we're streaming. Yeah, the character of people's like lines, for example, and even shapes and other tendencies and stuff have a aspect that never changes from the start, from like day one. And I've always found that like a little like I don't know, like some of them inherently, it almost feels like what you end up with in art is like faded. But at the same time, obviously, like anyone can draw like any way with the right skill. But that kind of like nuance thing does get you thinking sometimes, like in terms of like sometimes, like for example, as far as like cleanliness, no, not cleanliness, but like some kind of finesse. It does feel like some people are like blessed with a certain type of finesse or something.
Yeah.
And it's not one-to-one with skill at all. It's a completely separate thing. And yeah, I don't know what kind of thoughts you have on that. If you have any insight into that, the nature of that.
Yeah, what I think is that anything that you want to look nice, you know, can be made to look nice. You just might not be able to make it look nice in the way you want.
Right.
Like I think anyone can achieve like really graceful lines or
yes,
anything like that. You just can't affect the like extreme, you know,
the subtlety,
the hard
yes.
You can't really affect it.
Yes.
That's what I feel like I've noticed.
Yes.
But you know, because there are artists who have gone through like dramatic character development. Like there's like Uematsu, just looking at Uematsu changed dramatically, and
right.
The thing that's always present from it is very, very subtle. It's sort of in like I don't know. It's in that like nuance of one, but it's very subtle. Because he otherwise completely transformed his shit. I think that's like a good indication of what to look for, you know?
Yes.
That's an example of someone that like completely transformed.
Yes.
And so all that's really left is just some very, very subtle shit. I think if everyone can do that.
Yes.
Transformation.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot the puppet shadow.
Wait, you're on it?
I'm on.
Oh, okay.
We are gaming effects. Hopefully OBS doesn't do some funky shit to me this time. Alright, let's do this. Been finding it easy to laugh lately. I've been finding it easy to get a lot quickly out of practice these days. Like, I know what I want out of the practice. I get it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, today, because we were doing a lot of copies, I'm just gonna do one gesture study / like design study thing. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of like imagination sketch shit. And then I'm gonna get right into working on the illustrations I gotta finish for a little bit. And then we're gonna cook the game. This is a study of. I already showed some other stuff from Hiroshi Kiyamachi. The thing I showed the SD Miku drawings. I actually don't know what this design was used for. Maybe I'll look it up after. But it's a very, very nice design. It's probably just some original OC thing. No, yes, because the leg needs to be more outward to create the gap. This needs to go. No, this is Robolick. funny because after the new carpet list came out, I bet everyone was expecting like the Times to just go nuts. Everyone's all like burnt out and intimidated.
Yeah.
Like no one's doing anything. Who's that on the... Oh, I see. That's part of the hair band. Sunako put up a fan box, like an early release of an illustration, and a like a little bit of time lapse of some of the parts of it, and it's like an extra polished one. I'm sure it looks insanely good, and it was funny because I was saying how like there's like a period where she was drawing with what's her name? Kudone? The Konosuba. Wait, am I getting my Subahibis? Yeah, Konosuba. The Konosuba artist. She was drawing a lot with her for a period. Mishima Kudone, I believe. And yeah, there was a brief period where I was like worried she was like smoothing out the as in Sunaka. I was like worried she was smoothing out the some of the characteristic shapes that, you know, some of the like the rigid blocky things that I really like, but no, she definitely did not ultimately do that. And the recent one looks so good and really conveys that quality that I really like. So.
The fuck is going on?
That's a really cool hair shape. Definitely not one you see all the time. That. It's basically like if you were just to do what would normally be expressed like that, but instead you let it you let this part like fan out. This becomes the foreground part. Do that. And then it folds in. Okay, the dress part would definitely be a lot lower. I just realized I couldn't see chat. What happens if you hit the 1,000 out of 1,000? Then we're like, well, her facial expression, Kanya, she'll get very, very happy, and it will, there'll be like a epic message, epic secret dialogue. And I won't have to draw as much porn for Pixar. Oh shit, I forgot to sneeze. I forgot to Send the Ota Clinic to Neko.
Oh, that's what that was? There wasn't a normal video?
No, I wouldn't like.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, no, I would not tell normal people about that shit.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah. I actually meant to object to it.
Well, the first I figured you'd be. I figured you heard the first thing I said, which was I would never normally tell this to people in a public server or in a normal video.
Yeah, I did hear that. I just didn't know what you meant by that. I don't know if it was like a...
Yeah, Neko's still sleeping, I guess. What time is it in Russia? We're gonna be streaming into like probably 1:30 or so. So he might be up in time for part of it. I just realized this is the design. I wonder if the artist was even aware, but it's flipped on this. I didn't even notice it's flipped here. This is mirrored. On this like design sheet, which I assume is just like an OC type beat, but on the sheet it's flipped. Like one of the drawings is reversed, is mirrored. Kiyamachi.
Oh shit! I missed something.
Yeah, Super Kina stuff. I assume it's a girl going by the art style. It's hard to say that. Oh, that's right. I learned about. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because there was that P Maru-sama video. The Peacocks. P vid. Insanely good art. This is where I found her. Shit's like inhuman levels of pristine. This is interesting because the side hair design is a little bit more like cluttered than I would normally like think doable, but it looks super good. I'm not getting it right. This area. Got pistol belly. It's gonna be one of those days where you're gonna have to piss every 5 seconds. Oh, interestingly as well, the I don't know what the frick you call this, like some type of ribbon, type piece thing. I don't know what you call it, but interestingly too, it's shorter on the non-tachi.
It says like this looks like an illustration because it's got a this composition has like a complete idea. It's like a standalone thing.
But yeah, this is shorter here than here. Also, it's the ribbon part is more put. Yeah, so there's a bunch of little discrepancies. Interestingly.
今日は何のギャンブルがいいのか。勝てばいいけど負けたら地獄だぜ。ねえ、私やっぱやめようかな。
So it's interesting, the kind of shape that keeps repeating on the ornamental shit is essentially like a padlock shape. I'm gonna piss real quick because I can't hold it. Alright, we're back.
この集会で俺は今までに3回勝った。てめえら勝ち組のに負けるわけね。落ちてる金を拾うようなもんだ。こいつ、生徒会の前に堂々と。そういうか、生徒会にとっては無駄な損を出したくない話だが、悪夢の自己申告ってことか。それではこれより2万人分効果始めさせていただきます。まずは参加費をお支払いください。このカードは確認したら場に伏せてください。これはご自分では見ずに頭の上に掲げてください。それでは親の木渡様からどうぞ。さてどうするか。最初から降りてもつまらねえ。ベッド木渡り1枚。コールズボン1枚。当然だな。チップの額が低ければリスクも少ない。ガツガツ勝負するのが正解だが、私たちはそうはいかない。ここは慎重に。コール茶番に1枚。はぁ？何やってんのあんた。自分のチップ額分かってる？初めから降りていては勝負になりませんよ。どうせ以上は勝負しなければいけないですし。だからって。いいね。何勝負か？フォールド宣言終了です。テストに対応してください。ママは8の豚ですね。36の豚です。39のマーク。俺の勝ちだな。木渡様の勝利ですので、供託されたチップは全て木渡様のものです。今はこっちゃない。2ターン目に参ります。親はつぼみ様に交代です。ペット、つぼみ1枚。ゴールドです。ゴールド。レイズだ。木渡り4枚。ゴールド。木渡様以外の全員がゴールドですので、木渡様の勝利です。お前ら弱気が過ぎないか？そんなことだから勝ち組になっちまうんだよ。相手になんでゼクンだ。では、3ターン目に参ります。なかなかいいカードが来ましたね。ここはベッドで茶番に1枚。
The like super saturated, strong color just on the lining of like an outfit or whatever is like a really really sick like trope because you can make like a outfit that would otherwise be like a little bit more subdued. You can give it like a vibrant element.
What? When you do what?
It's on this design I'm doing a quick copy of. Like the inside of like the sleeve and shit. It's a monochrome outfit, yeah, but the inside is this like hyper saturated ice blue.
Yeah, that's used. I think Common would do that with
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
he does it anywhere we do it with their
Yeah, it's good shit.
ニメコの言う通り、いつかは勝負に行かなければならない。ならば、レッド、ダブル1枚。コール、木渡り1枚。コールド、コール、木渡り1枚。ここで負ければ、私の人生はふざけた人生計画表通りになる。政治家が結婚し、子供を設け、自分不自由なる。夫は文部科学大臣にまで出世し、3人の子供はそれぞれ立派に独立。愛する夫と共に子供や孫に囲まれた温かな老後を大化に過ごし天寿を全うする。さりとめメアリは女としての幸福を極めた。これ以上望みようのない人生を送ることになる。そんなものクソくらいだ。私の人生は私のもの。誰にも渡さない。私は私の人生を取り戻す。レイズ、早乙女3枚。バカかお前。夢子の後ならこっちがビビってホールドすると思ったか。ここで俺が勝てばお前は残るのは逆転は不可能だ。するわけねえだろ。 見えすいてるんだよ、家畜でも。早乙女、夢子、てめえらグルだ。あからさますぎるんだよ。このゲームは自分の手を1枚しか見れない。どんなに数字の大きいカードが来ても約4分の1の確率で揃うマークに負ける。
なかなかいいカードが来ましたね。
そんなセリフはありえねえんだよ。その不確定な手に1億5500万もかけるなんてことはもっとありえない。とすれば簡単な話。自分がマークだってことを知ってるからできたわけだ。投資があるのは明らか。残念だったな。家畜のやることなんざ人間様にはお見通しなんだよ。ホールドだ。
ヤバミ様。
よし、やつの役を2枚の損害で防いだ。この調子なら指輪で勝てる。
目ざといね、あなた。毎日悪いことばかりしてると悪意に敏感になるのかな。なんですよ、勝負に出てよかった。これで玉ができた。
何を言ってる。
私の手は無駄だよ。
It's like double boot thing, super cool too. There's like a boot inside a boot. It'd be really nice to get the power of that Korean girl, and you just design some really sick shit like really quickly on the fly, inspired by like an object or whatever. I should like attempt that, honestly, like every day. I should really just attempt it at least just once for like.
I feel like so much of her ability to do that is her just insane generic skill.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what's anchoring
She
it.
can bust it out like so fast.
Because the thing is, she actually, when she first came on, it's not like she could do that even. She was already really freaking good when she first started streaming. But she didn't unlock that power until like I think about a year after she started going on YouTube, so, and she was already really good. But yeah, just to at least at least kind of messily, you know, kind of, you know, at least see a little bit what maybe can come out. I should try it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you want to build up on design.
Yes.
Go directly to design oriented.
Yes.
Thinking and stuff. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I wanna try to get my brain as fluent in design ideas as possible.
Well, yeah, because for me getting good, I kind of think it's like the piano question thing in music.
Yes.
It's like if you're good at piano, like it's like because for me like that, it's just 100% that type. Like
Oh right. Like yeah, should you get the right?
Yeah.
Should you get the piano skill right before the the intense compositional.
Yeah, but if you're the type where you can just think about design stuff,
yeah,
non-immediate physical technical stuff.
Yes.
Then yeah, you should do it.
Because the thing is, it's often
you're supposed to do it. That's what you are supposed to do.
Yeah, because it's often I've been finding that design shit is been my best. Yeah, that's Kakiguri. I don't know why this shoe shape is legit slaughtering me. We're gonna have to trace this in a sec because I don't know why Alright, I think we finally kind of got more or less. Yeah, because the design shit is often, I find, my best entryway into noticing something more fundamental and technical.
Yes.
Because it's more like, instead of like, okay, here's a bunch of technique, here's a bunch of fundamental art skill, what can I do with it? It's more like, oh, here's an idea, how did they do it? You know what I mean? That's my brain works better that way.
Yeah, because we were saying that there's the two types of artists. There's
yes.
technical oriented and then the concept
oriented.
Yes. You are in that one.
Yes. Yes. I did too much light.
さて、どう使ったものか。五十嵐さん、私は木渡さんとつぼみさんのイカ様を指摘しません。指摘しなければ止める理由はありませんよね。なるほど。イカ様ありの状態でゲームを楽しみたいということですね。イカ様ありの方が面白いと思うんです。
Head in general is just too small. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. OBS give me all this shit. I think we're back.
So 4 hours left. Maybe I'll get there.
Alright, we're just gonna.
They're going overtime.
Yeah. Hello. Hello, Drake. I don't think I've seen this name before. Smile. I'm not gonna take this color study very seriously. I just kind of want to make sure I'm getting the gist of what's going on color-wise. I just no. This is like very bright. I guess. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna have to cheat and check in a sec. Yeah. It's just what's behind it is a little bit darker than this. It's more like not quite to that level. A little too saturated. Yeah, probably around this territory, maybe a little less saturated, a little darker. This is, yeah, not quite, probably more like that. Slightly lighter. Slightly brighter. Yeah, this is definitely too saturated. Yeah, more like that. It's definitely still too saturated. I'm not really worried about it. I think it'll still give a similar impression. So the shadows on like the actual front of the hair are very sparse. As far as the skin color, it's definitely in the yellowy side. And it's like saturated enough to like notice and stand out, because there's the skin colors that are just like white as fuck, and there's the ones that you can still notice. Something not quite ready, but there's a fairly big gap between the skin shadow and the non-shadow. I think I'm getting it quite right though. Yeah, this needs to just be brighter in general. Not way too dark. Yeah. Mine are not similar either. But I literally have come to just embrace it, and I just treat it as an opportunity for a different perspective. It's like, okay, I know my Cintiq is always bluer than the reality, so everything looks bluer. So I always need to like oh crap! I'll talk about this after. Okay, I am back. Yeah, before I get back to talking about monitors, landlord getting impatient. That's why we got Kanye asking for donations. But yeah, had to join again. I actually don't know what you're referring to. Server or something? Yeah, the well, first, well, I'll tell you about that in a sec. Yeah, my Cintiq is just bluish. That's what it does. It's always bluish. And my computer monitor is always very high contrast. In fact, it's so high contrast it will actually kill off certain things sometimes, depending on how low or high I'm looking at it. Then I have yet another monitor which can't display saturation to it. So it has like almost like a saturation limit, so everything's kind of has like a little bit more of a washed out thing. Then I have my phone, which defaults to everything being a little bit warmer. So like those are all different like perspectives I can get on the thing, and I kind of just embrace it and I just look at it on all of them. What are we crying about? Or are we just looking at some woolies or something? I'm realizing how genius this design is as I'm studying it. There's so many cool things it's doing. I'll tell you about all of them after I'm done. Oh crap, that's the wrong way. Doesn't matter. Looks really good. Thank you. It looks good because what I'm copying is good. I'll show you the original. It's Kino. This artist is insane. But yeah, this is usually what I do for warm up every time. I do a little bit of design study, because that's the thing I'm most concerned with. Just understanding the character design and like what makes it good, and the gesture as well. I'm trying to get the I want to understand the gesture. But yeah, so when I do paint, I do try to, if I'm just doing like a study, I don't really think too hard about it, but when I do paint stuff normally, I do think like, okay, everything on this monitor is cooler than it actually is, so I do try to just mentally compensate for that and make everything a little bit warmer than it looks most intuitive to me. Typically. I like the thumbs up. very encouraging. Good positive vibes in the chat today. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna start talking about why this design is so friggin' cool. Okay, so basically okay, so the fuck. Let's get back. The Alright, there we go. So the this is dark. The hair it inherently gets caught in shadow because of the hair. So it's like this gray. Oh yeah, I realize I want to actually change that real quick. I made this whole thing way too saturated. Tone this down. Yeah. Closer, much closer. I do have a tendency to make things more saturated than they should be. That's usually my habit. I usually skew in the too much saturation direction. Okay, so you have this nice thing where because this hairpiece tends to get dark and the legging is dark, it like traps. It creates like a cage that essentially like it's like two heavy things. Like this has a lot of inherent pull to it because it's dark, and then this inherently these two things get pull because they get shadow cast on them, and then this is so light because it's so bright, so it's like sandwiched between. It's like these two like pull downward and cross through this sort of like empty canvas area to create a nice like directional downward thing, and then the shape of the actual like three frill thing of it like complements that downward motion, and yes, that's super nice. And then this is nice too because it creates like a tunnel, the diamonds, and then the inner boot lining creates a really smooth like very super good stuff. Anyway, so I feel like I learned a lot from that. Alright, we're gonna do something from imagination now. Just a sketch. We're just gonna do a figure. We're gonna do a figure drawing from imagination. A few figures from imagination first. Maybe just like 2 or 3. I'm gonna maybe do a little like design practice, and then we're just gonna work on illustration stuff. Alright, so for these, I usually just don't look at anything. I usually just see exactly what exactly what I can come up with. Just whatever pops into my mind. Oh shit, my legs fall asleep. That's dramatic. We're gonna go for more of a floating thing than a literal thing. I think these are too close together. Yeah. Don't do that.
こそ風をくれたんだ。まあそういうわけだからさ、そのゴミって出してくれない？小学ならともかく2億のくせなんだ。鈴が変な気を起こさないと思う。
あはは、そういうことだったんだ。何の冗談かと思ってビビったよ。はい、
ありがとうございます。
いや、そんな大勝負に勝つなんてすごいね。おめでとう。
バカ正直にここまで来ると笑えるな。じゃあ私はこれで。ありがとうございました。あなたの提案のおかげで刺激的なゲームができました。それはどこ行ったの？つか、やめろ。どこ触ってんのよ。あら、これは失礼しました。サートナさん、よろしければメアリさんと呼ばせていただいてもよろしいですか？私たちお友達になりましたでしょ？
I'm gonna the hairstyle. Actually, I'm gonna do something similar to the design I just did.
なんかすごい仲良くなってる。
So like a strong bias part to one side, and then a long, I don't know what you call that, like droop style twin tails.
片方を大敗させるのが狙いだった。だから結果は成功。しかし、これでよかったのか。ラスト
A little bit of fluff to it.
自らサインをくだり、金額にして3000万円の損を飲んだ。彼女は金を行動原理としない。最も単に人を操る手段がそういう主義ということだ。会長、ジャガの子猫の手綱を手放してしまって、本当に良かったのでしょうか。
No hologram. Maybe one. Do it this style. No, let's not do that. We'll figure that out later. Should probably go with the other one. What's happening on this one? Don't like what's happening on the hand, so we're just gonna leave it like. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. We'll figure it out after. Or maybe we won't, maybe we'll just leave it.
標を取り下げる。
はい、会長のご意向です。
どういうことだ。奴は大集会で2億6000万もの金を手に入れたはずだ。それを放っておくのだ。
さて、私には会長のお心は分かりません。ただ、会長のご指示でジャバミミネコの身辺調査をしたところ、彼女はかなりの資産を持っていることが分かりました。ジャバミミネコは一人暮らし、両親は他界しており、家族は姉が一人いるのです。この姉が長期にわたり、大学病院の特別療養に入院している。その費用は全て彼女が負担しています。相当の資金がなければ説明がつきません。そんなみんなが返せる借金を返さないということでしょうか。どういう意図があるのでしょう。
そうなら決まってるじゃん。投資してんだよ。ゆめ子は会長とギャンブルしたいんだって。嘘。どうしたのみたりちゃん。
会長と公式戦だった。まずい。会長に壊される。ダメだ。
おい、しろ。なんだあいつは。
よくもみだりちゃん。やっと授業が終わりましたね。待ちきれなくて上の空になってしまいました。さあ、参りましょう。
それってまさか公式戦？
もちろん。
もう少し準備とかした方が。
心の準備なら通り終わってますから大丈夫です。
いや、そうじゃなくて、一度任された会長にまた挑もうなんて、一体何がミネコをそうさせるんだろう。分かった。生徒会室に行けば申し込めると思う。案内するよ。
ありがとうございます。
生徒会長との公式戦ね。まあミネコは後ずみたいなもんだし、好きにしろって感じだけど。
ねえ、あみちゃん、一緒に帰ろう。
私はどうする。生徒会が作った仕組みの中で勝っただの負けただのいいようにされていると思うと頭に血が通って吐きがする。このままでいいのか。
よかったらお茶でもどうかしら。二人きりで。
見つけたぜ、ゆめ子。
あなたはあの時の。その節はお世話になりました。
ゆめ子、お前3億1000万の借金まだ返してねえらしいじゃねえか。理科委員長として見逃せねえな。
いきなり何すんだよ。
校内のゴミを強制し、あるべき姿に生かす。それが理科委員の役割だ。介護権限を持つ数少ない組織の一つなんだよ。連れてけ。いろいろ取り調べてやんなきゃいけないからな。
いや、タイヤ持って
無理無理だ。この男も連れてくれ。
Trying to think about where I should indicate like an overlap or not.
予定ね。知ってるよ。お前みたい
Alright,
な。
well, this should just be.
会長様に会えると思ってんのか。まして公式戦なんて論外だ。もしどうしても会長とやりたいって言うんなら、また私とギャンブルしよう。
Yeah, more like one smooth motion. Yeah, that's something.
それならそうそう早く言ってくださればよかったのに。何をやるんですか。
お前ならそう言ってくれると思ってたぜ。私には分かる。私とお前は同類。スリルに投下すると変態だ。
そんなド変態だなんてはしたない。
さて、
られた取り調べ施設だ。直接尋問するための聴取室と別室で観察するための監視室に分かれている。どちらも完全防音の密室で2つの部屋をつなぐのはそれぞれに設置されたカメラとモニターだけだ。私たちは ESP ゲームっていうんだよ。ルールは簡単。別室にいるディーラーがどうカードを並べるか予想するカード当てゲームだ。具体的なデータとしては、まずディーラーがカードを好きな順に並べる。ディーラーの手元はモニターを通して見ることができる。ディーラーが並べ終えたら今度は私たちが並べる。終わったら3人ともオープンだ。ディーラーの並べ方に合致する枚数の多いボードを枚数差がポイントになる。
なるほど、シンプルでいいですね。掛け金はどうしましょう。
死刑だな。ふざけんじゃねえぞ。金の取り合いなんてぬるいことやってらんねえだろ。ゲームの勝者
I don't think you can turn the foot that way.
この銃に好きな数の弾を込め弾倉を回す。装填できる弾は最大6発。全てのこともいいし、一発も取れない。
Shit to do something with that.
終わったら後ほどの習慣に入れて区別がつかないようにする。そこから勝った方がリッチを取って相手に向かって勝ち点の分だけ引き金を引く。一発でも弾が
This whole flag thing is not. It's not working. We're actually gonna. We're just gonna cheat and cut it off.
それってもちろん値上がるじゃんな。
We're not gonna worry about that part.
分かったらやるぞ、今子。
Do a little cropping.
最高の狙い殺し合いをしようぜ。安心しろよ。一発じゃ早々死ぬことはね。すぐに病院にも連れてってやるしよ。あ、もしかして私を殺しちまった時のことを心配してんのか。大丈夫だよ。あんたのことは会長が何とかしてくれる。校内で銃撃事件なんて評判がガタ落ちどころじゃねえからな。絶対に世間にバレねえようにしてくれるって。お前は何も心配しなくていい。心ゆくまで楽しもうぜ。頭おかしいな。お前ら夢子、こんなやつに付き合う必要。なあお前、何だって私たちの楽しみを止めるものだ。してくれない。夢子しかいないんだ。ほら、お願いだよ。やらせてくれよ。もう我慢できない。頭がおかしくなっちゃう。ふざけるな。いいからここから出してくれ。なんでだよ。こんなに頼んでるのに。そんな狂ったギャンブル、どれだけ頼まれたってやるわけがない。分かった。分かったよ。何言ってんだよ。こんなギャンブルいくらだ。嘘だろ。それじゃあまるで盗塁じゃないか。
これは正論島のリングの華やかなそうね。口に合うなんだけれど、来週会楽しませてもらったわ。実際に億単位の金をかすめ取られたのはあなたたちが初めてよ。普通は借金付け替えのルールがあるに気づかないけど、たまに気づいても小銭を稼いで満足するのばかり。つまらないわ。あなた借金の部分を返上したのね。これじゃああなたの国の人生計画表を破棄せざるを得ない。大丈夫よね。だったら何だと言うんですか。あれはあなた方が一方的に押し付けてきただけです。まあそんなことはどうでもいいのよ。メアリー、あなた生徒会に入りません。あ、このキャンドルお受けするには3点ほど条件があります。ゲームは最大3セットまで出す。デ は鈴井さんにやっていただくこと。そして敗者は少女に10億円を支払うこと。状況理解してんのかよ。なんでお前が条件出すんだよ。酒狂ってやがる。そうだな、10億ね。それはいい。私は金なんてどうだっていいからな。この鈴井とかいう男がディーラーってのも構わない。イカ様を疑ってんだろ。でもよ。
Yeah, I think you just leave this as that.
また聞き分け狙ってんじゃねえだろうな。カード並びで全て勝ち、わざと球を外せばいいなんて思ってねえだろうな。さていいぜ、お前ほどの球がつまんねえゲームをするわけはねえよな。私は信じてるぜ。ただ保険はいるな。ルール追加だ。球を外したらその分相手に打たれる。それなら3回でいいぞ。構いませんよ。よし、始めるぞ。
そんな、それじゃカード当てに勝っても球をわざと外すことはできない。どちらかが打たれることは確実に。
Now what? I don't like the look of this thing. I think we're gonna have to make a new layer. I'm gonna have to drag this down. I have to really think about it for a sec. Maybe we're getting somewhere. If we point it more down.
このゲームで僕が一番気をつけなきゃいけないのはイカ様。カードの順番を浮島に知られることだ。今のところイカ様を疑わせるようなものは何もない。
Maybe if we
並べる順番をどうするかだ。問題は
あれをサインすれば必ず勝てます。あれをサインすれば、あれをサインすれば、あれをサインすれば。
あれってなんだ。
冗談を許してください。なんで私を生徒会に。私は本気よ。生徒会から3億1000万円を集めてきたその手腕、その才能。私があなたは生徒会にふさわしいと言っているのに。
Nah, I don't like whatever I put here. Just not liking it.
どうしてかしら。生徒会役員であることの魅力はあなたまで重々かかっているはず。でもどうして他の役員が困るの？だとしたら生徒会
Okay, what we could do actually is just move this. So it becomes more like that. Turn this more into that. Turn it more into this type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's just too low feeling though. Yeah, that's better than nothing.
返上できたのだって自分の力じゃない。夢子のおかげだ。そうだ。だからこそ僕がやらなきゃいけないんだ。夢子は僕を助けてくれた。だったら次は僕の番だ。
Yeah, that's fine.
夢子のために何ができるか考えるんだ。死ぬ気で。
Message got took, I said. It's probably just. Was that like the auto spam?
カード当ては必ず勝てる。そういう島に追い込ませると必ず勝負で 弾を込めるはずがない。つまり貴島はサインの意味を見破るまで弾を込められない。僕の読みがってるならサインは何でもいい。サインを送ること自体が重要なんだ。
それともショックか。さてどういう意味があるのかね。
Pick this up.
ああ、声は聞こえないが、向こうと違ってこっちは手元以外に映ってるぞ。
なるほど、よくわかりました。
よし、まず弾を込める。夢これを何発込めたか申告する必要はない。が、一つの深刻になる。私は6発込める。
This foot doesn't have enough of like a floating effect.
もしこちらにサインがあれば自殺行為じゃないか。まさかサインが無駄だとバレてるのか。
いよいよだな。命をかけたカードなので。
Okay.
覚悟いいな。
Alright, now I'm like, what's up?
もう祈るしかない。そうだぞ。
よし、行くぞ。オープンだ。
Nah, we'd probably just put tone there.
最後はほっこりかよ。まあいい。覚悟はできていたんだな。夢こよ。見苦しい姿を見せんじゃねえぞ。生島さん、その銃の引き金を引くのをおすすめします。
I was thinking about that Omni-Man scene where he kills all the Justice League and laughing my ass off. Just struggling is so funny. All of it.
I periodically think of him and just laugh. It's funny because the forced like ass meme retroactively became funny.
Yeah. It was like a shock to like everyone's system. Like no one.
Yeah, exactly. Because no one's ever seen like Justice League looking or whatever, like superhero cartoon. Yeah, like cape shit cartoon. Shit, like.
Yeah, because it's like the Korean Teen Titans.
Yes, exactly the Teen Titans Korean tune.
Yeah,
American
so
anime.
violent.
Yeah, exactly. It's like so like not numb to anime violence. It's just if it's not part of storytelling, it's not gonna.
Yeah,
It's not gonna. It's only gonna shock you for its storytelling quality than the actual. Yeah. But you see that crap, it's just inherently shock.
Exactly. Complete shock.
弾を3発込めました。つまり6発中3発暴発の可能性があるということ。2分の1です。それもあなたが一方的にリスクを負う。嘘ですね。本当は一発も食べていません。
Oh god. Anime man, there's another anime series. That's terrible. Shit's gotta stop. He's gotta be stopped. He's working on his fucking bioweapon.
What did he release?
He's just doing another one of those cringy survey things so that he can make like a big clickbaity video about like this is most popular, people want this or that. And because like people like I don't know who to point fingers to. I don't know if it's Katakawa or who, but they fucking think that shit's actually useful, and they will like commission these guys to do this bullshit. It's fucked up.
You don't know why he is such a fucking pussy. Like he's like one of like the world's greatest.
Yeah.
Just a fucking absolute
Legendary level pussy. Frown face, yes. Frown face.
Fucking is just doing this situation.
はどこでどんな風につながっているの？日本は知られるの？知りたいのよ。知識ではなく経験として。こいつ、私を人間として見てない。摘出手術はしてるでしょ？
Okay, I don't want to do much like detail or anything from here. We're just gonna shave up the hand a little bit. Yes, yeah, I actually do. Let me pull it up. It might not be on this. Yeah, it's on the other computer. But it does exist. It is definitely still a thing. I'll pull it up next time or something, but yeah. I completely saved that. Dude's so insecure he has to try and defend himself on some dude who doesn't get a lot of views channel. Dude's insane. Absolute pussy.
あまりにも広い。なぜここまでする必要があるんですか。綺麗でしょ。でもこんなに可愛い魚たちも逆に苦行色なの。もしも最下層の魚に集めてきたら
Start watching High Base.
やっぱりその中でも最下層の魚は生まれるの。
Well, right now you get a chance to watch Hide at Home. As in, we have Hide at Home. Oh, that shit, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah, because that's like a, that is a, like, Japanese, yeah, the Sekkozo, yeah. That's a, Japanese, like, art meme. It's just a fun thing. I've never done it. It has no, like, specific practical benefit compared to any other exercise. Some people might, you know, say there is, but, you know, it's just a thing you can do. I've never done it, though. But anyone who's gone to any sort of Japanese art school or was in any sort of Japanese fine art club or any of that type of things probably has done it before at least a couple times. I feel like the leg is too much of like a bent impression. Because like in Saku Uta, even I'm pretty sure they talk about it. I can't remember exactly what they say, but it gets mentioned. Japan has like a very like specific kind of it has a very specific type of fine art culture. Whereas like fine art in the West completely degraded, it completely fell apart and it got essentially devoured alive by modern art. You know, like writing your name on a fucking urinal to your shit. You know, Cubism is probably, you know, Cubism and Futurism is probably like some of the best of it. But yeah, he just the Japan has held on to like its own kind of thing or whatever. Something like back then. What's back then? Like some Greek shit or something? Or... Oh, Gothic. Oh, yeah, the Roman. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking skill and design, it's objectively, like, in the otaku sphere, like, there's tons of people who completely, like, outclass the artists of back then, but obviously they were the pioneers that, you know, set everything in place, so you gotta respect them.
言えばその際、何線のカードの向きが逆でした。となると、考えられることが
Actually, I have to piss again.
私たち
I'm gonna
の
hold it on for a minute though.
左右が鏡写しに反転されたものだった。一方、現在3セット目は右手です。ということは、今回に限り反転はない。でもそれだけでは、2セット目で筒井さんが私の並べ方を再現できたのはおかしい。並びが逆になるはずですから。でもそうじゃなかった。ということは、私たちの姿もまた反転されていた。お互いの鏡
Alright, so this one I'm gonna keep simple.
こんなくだらない床様で人を欺けるはずもない。バカにするのも大概にしてください。
A very simple kinda.
完全に予想通りです。
Yeah, we'll do it like. We'll do it the. You see this pose a lot where the. This finger is forward a little. And then these ones are curled in. Oh shit, what the fuck happened there? Fingers look very fat, so.
完全に予想通りでしたね。あなたが負けようとしていたことはすぐに分かりました。なぜ鈴井さんをディラーにすることを承諾したのですか？
This arm looks kind of oddly skinny, also. That's fine. Just supposed to be a simple rough. Simple rough thing. Alright, I'm gonna do a little hair detail. Just a little bit.
このイカ様は気づかれるように作られている。この何線カード。例えば、波がもう一つあるカードがあればどうですか？上下がたまたま入れ替わっている場合と区別がつきませんよね。すべてが到底ギャンブルに勝つための行動ではありえません。ではなぜ、あなたにとっての勝ちとは、殺されること。それがあなたの勝利条件。
有名かも全外し3セット目の引き分けだ。筋が通ってない。矛盾してるじゃねえか。なぜ2発弾を込めたか。全部してカード当てで勝てばいい。2発込めた上で全外しなんて打たれるリスクを上げるだけ。
簡単な話ですよ。銃の総点数は6発。私が2発込めたことで空の弾数は4発になった。ということは、5点差なら絶対に発射されることになりますよね。であれば5枚外せば絶対に
That does not look good.
それはあなたが考えると思ったんです。気まぐれで1枚や2枚
Just, okay, because I wanted so that some of the hairs pulled into the thing, but some of it is coming out.
先ほど私とあなたは同類ではないとおっしゃいました。そうなんですよ。ギャンブルは両者が痛みを感じるから楽しいの。
I'd say whoever has the most subs is probably the most paused. Because that's just probably what it amounts to. I think it's usually always gonna be. I think it's either Anime Man or Gigic probably in the lead. I would imagine probably holding the lead for a while if I had, I guess. I actually haven't. I don't even know what the scene is like. All right, we're going back. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're gonna do this. I actually don't know what it's like these days because I haven't seen any of the little guys. I haven't. I think the most I've seen in terms of like any sort of AnyTube adjacent thing was actually that one channel that talks about actually VNs, and it's, you know, it's a trans person. And you know, there's a couple of those like LGBT VN talkers. Nothing really like, nothing like really disturbing about the actual content itself. I barely watched, just kind of clicked around for a minute. I think that was like the extent of any AnyTube exposure for me in a very long time. Glass reflection is pure. He's wholesome 100. Yeah. So yeah, Gigik, yeah. Oh, he is? Yeah. Now he's just a general, like, we should destroy Japan shill type guy, I guess. Yeah, in that case, Gigik, yeah. Yeah, Gigik's gotta go, man. Like, big time. Oh, yeah, what about, what's his name? You know, he was a real piece of shit. Serious piece of shit. I forget his fucking name. I can't even remember his name, but he's notorious. Mother's Basement. I haven't checked if he's still active. What's his real name again? Geoff, yeah. Jeff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not exactly, yeah. Everything's kind of changed. I know a lot of the little guys closed up shop. A lot of the, like, especially the really, like, kind of inoffensive, like niche focused little guys closed up shop. Like, I know there's like the what dude. Like, a lot of those Digibro children set up shop. Like, there's like the what dude who was like pretty much exclusively focused on like idle-tard stuff, I think. A lot of those guys closed up shop. What's wrong with Mother's Basement? Oh, he doesn't know anything, and he talks like he does, and he just says a lot of garbage. Like, he'll sell people like, let me make up a bunch of shit about like what's good and bad, and sell you that. And his actual like vision for what he wants out of shit is has nothing to do with what anime culturally is, you know, trying to do or is made for, or, you know, has no appreciation of what's good about it, etc. No swear. Yeah, I'm trying to I try to find synonyms wherever possible to not upset YouTube. Anime's Debu GF. Does he still have her as his GF? I just thought that was the funniest shit ever. I couldn't tell if they were even like trolling with that or not, but I don't know anything about her. Is she even still active? Yeah, well, if he's got any good takes, it's gonna be a broken clock situation, or it's either gonna be the broken clock rule or the or just falls under enough common sense. Because it's like I think everyone who's not like Gigic has said something correct at least a few times. So it's not like, you know, it's not like, oh, every word that comes out of their, you know, every word that comes out of their mouth is like the devil. It's more just about their general campaign. Like, what are they pushing for? Like, what kind of, you know, what kind of vision of, what does such a person value? What are they knowledgeable about? You know, etc. It's those type. You know, those are the things that are going to matter at the end of the day. Yeah, that's what I assume too, and that's what I assume it kind of almost gets pushed towards, because it's like, it very much to me seems like a you know, like a very young Zoomer thing to me, and I feel like that's why we don't see it much, because it's almost like an advertisement for Zoomers, I guess, or something. I can't figure out a good hairstyle, but we're gonna stop here with this little doodle. Just gonna put some really rough tones in. How long did this one take me? Oh wow, yeah, that's terrible. That there's kind of like a lowly hunt. And yeah, that seems to be the kind of it's dumb as fuck, because it's like only normies who already like hate, or absolutely retarded Zoomers who already like hate anime in the first place are even gonna like, you know, be receptive to such a thing. But it does seem to be like the main sort of campaign of people trying to fuck with like Oda shit. Although are becoming on Becoming one way or yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're not like good people. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, because it's definitely like a organized. It's definitely some kind of organized effort. There's, you know, there's definitely people with money interested in, you know, increasing such a campaign, such a, you know, kind of anti-lolly campaign and stuff. Oh, you got back from JLPT. Do next year, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, if you know your pace, that's good. That's certainly good. N1 or nothing, yeah. Yeah, jump to the N1. Be thinking about N1. Go nuts. Because N1, I mean, honestly, it is like, you know, it's not a lie to say it's the start, but it's good that you're there at least. It's good that you, you know, you are far past the average Reddit learner, at least. Yeah. Oh my god. That's actually so funny that that's actually that indicates that to me that says they can't win, because it's like, okay, you have to reach that hard You have to reach that hard to try and like bolster your side. That's just pathetic. Yeah, because my take is that they can't, because artists are ultimately like too powerful. They're not gonna like stop doing what they're doing. They're not gonna, you know, the demand is too high for the stuff. I can't see any. What they can do, they can succeed at interfering. You know, they can cause little problems. They can slow stuff down, scare some people, you know, stuff like that. But I don't see them. I don't see them actually gaining ground in any meaningful way. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. You know what? I figured there'd be people like that. I had a feeling. That's kind of awkward. Too much shadow. No, that's not good. Let's go with that. That's fine. And then this, I think I'm just gonna do a. Let's see what happens if I just do that. And then this type of thing. Try that. Because as far as you know, we've been through several Twitter is banning Lily's scares, and it never seems to actually legitimately pan out into anything. There's definitely some casualties that happen. There's definitely some serious interference that will happen, but they definitely like live on. The other thing is artists are way more powerful than they used to be now because of social media reach and stuff. I mean, they're literally like a huge part of they're a non-trivial amount of the reason some people even use these platforms to begin with. You know, there's a power balance there to be like a real, you know. They can't. I think that's why they're so aggressive, because if anything, it's more a goodbye, people. Take it easy. Thank you for the tons of thumbs up. You know, it's a reminder that like, oh, this stuff is relevant enough that they feel the need to attack it. it's powerful enough, it's relevant enough that they feel the need to attack it. It's affecting things, in other words.
夢子はただ自分のやりたいようにギャンブルをしていただけだ。なのにいつの間にか夢子の中心に確認されたと。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Elon, like some people thought Elon was gonna come in as like God Emperor Elon was gonna come in and smite all the cringe people and the anti-otaku and the, you know, whatever. But no, he just acted very Reddit about it. But on the bright side, yeah, he's definitely, I'm pretty sure current Twitter is much better. Is a much better environment than pre-Elon Twitter, I think. Pretty sure. I think some little things got worse, but I think in general is better. I'm not sure. Maybe someone else is more up on that than me. Is yeah, the staff cuts definitely probably helped a big time, I imagine. He did? I did not know that. That's insane. Yeah, well maybe he's actually just trying his best, and maybe his hand is just forced sometimes. Who knows? No, we're not doing that. It's too dark. That's Western Ota. Actually, I don't really like know all of them right now. We were keeping track of a number of them. But I can't really remember all of them. Who's the best non-Japanese guy who draws anime?
Me, tomorrow.
Yeah, Wota Jackie's the best.
As of tomorrow.
As of tomorrow.
It's like post this keynote.
Ironically, yeah, well, as we pointed out, ironically, fucking Temi of fucking Undertale fame is one of the best, is like one of the most skilled.
Yes.
And the mentally ill fans will actually like hate on her for drawing in like a, you know, like using normal Japanese techniques. Yeah, he's a bit afraid of this sexualized all this stuff, the way he turns it white. Yeah, he could just be being diplomatic, and maybe he's a bro. Maybe he's a Hughes. Let's take a look. Oh, I follow this dude, yeah. I assume it's a dude. Yeah, very impressive. I wonder what I'm not sure how I found him though. Such a weird obsession to try and justify their like of anime, but I'm not like the others. I'm no, yeah. Well, it's funny. Looking forward to the Jack. Yeah. Korea and China has finally like allowed themselves to start drawing like Japanese people in recent years, so there are starting to pop off some like genuinely super sick ones. Back when I like really started following Pixiv in like 2013, it was like once in a while you'd get like a really sick Chinese guy. Like periodically you get a really sick Chinese guy. The Koreans were even rarer, but there were some sick Koreans that even go way back to like 2012, 13, like on me. I didn't even know she was Korean because she might even just live in Japan. I'm pretty sure she's fully fluent in Japanese and all that stuff. Yes, Blue Archive has really nice art. It's a mix of there's a plenty of Japanese people that work on the art in Blue Archive as well, so it's not like all the art. In fact, I almost want to say a good half or more is actually Japanese artists, but yes, there are Korean ones on that who are really good too. No, it's like a joint like JP Korea thing, but the writer is a Korean dude. And did you see Skaji saying how it's like the writing is like so fucking Kino, and I'm pressing X on that one. But I mean, I'm sure it's good, but he was saying like I'm sure he's just being a mix of Japanese modesty and insane. But he was saying how it's like, oh, this is mogging all of our writers in the eroge industry right now, this is mocking all of our stuff, and like there's no way in hell that's happening. At the very least, like I just read Jewel Hearts, which was like just straight up insanely good. There's no way it's as good as that. Whatever. But anyway, the dude I did see one little translated interview that someone posted. Yeah, he did say that. I did read one translated interview that someone translated into Japanese that someone did post to that in reply that Skaji, where he did say like, oh, I'm a big fan of like VNs and stuff, and as in normal Japanese VNs and stuff. So he's probably pretty cool, and I would imagine that I will check out the storytelling at some point. I will go through the story. I'm not sure exactly when, but I'll do it. See how good it is. But yeah, it's the art is I think mostly Japanese artists with some Korean artists. One of the main composers is actually Norb. He's actually he's an absolute monster. He's actually half Korean. He's a really like classic Zainichi. He's like half Korean, half Japanese. Lives in Japan. Type. He's the sub composer. He composed like 25% of it or something. Yeah, he's insanely good. So yeah, I guess it's a Japan Korea diplomacy project, I guess. But yeah, as far as it's funny because people getting into anime, but then like saying like, oh well, I'm not like this guy. You know, I like anime, but it's funny because that always has some kind of thing attached to it, and that's always taken some form since as long as I've known about anime. There's always been that lowest caste of anime watcher that has to like morally justify their viewing by it not being like, you know, the bad people and stuff, and it's just funny how that just, you know, that's not going to go away for, you know, who knows how long. It's just one of those things that will always be there. Just this like really ugly thing. All right, so that's one rough sketch done. I'm not gonna do another one because that took too long. I don't even know how long that took, but it was too long. Yeah, that was at least like an hour. I'm gonna piss. Okay. But yeah, it's funny because like it's likely that it's likely that what we're seeing is what we're witnessing is it because like I see I see no chance of actual creators changing what they do, and I see no chance of any like major successful censorship campaign. So in all likelihood, I think what we are seeing is the reach spreading, more people being exposed, and thus more influence and thus more incentive to launch counter campaigns and stuff. I mean, it's funny too now because like obviously with there being like legitimate it's mostly contained to Asia now, but with there being legitimate I think I'm just gonna work on an illustration now because we spent enough time. With there being legitimate, like, Ota art is the techniques, the perspective, it's a international thing now. It's not something that, like, you can't even just point fingers at Japan anymore, and if there was to be a serious fire of like creative culture even in countries like America and shit, then there'd be no going back. They're not gonna successfully stop anything at that point. Here we go. Where we at? There we go. Have you ever seen the Hizuki Yayoi manga on Twitter? I don't think so. Let me take a look. Unless I'm just not remembering the name. Oh, yes. I have not followed her stuff regularly at all, but I have seen it. This is Kina. I've actually been thinking about how I want to make like little like short like single or double coma or whatever type manga for Twitter. It's like a good it's a really good thing for getting more adding an extra incentive for people to look at your shit. I'm gonna take notes. Inkya Ojo Sama to shopping. Yeah, sweet. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Alright, we're gonna do right now is there's two background characters in the in my drawing of what the fuck is wrong with this thing, dude? There we go. Yeah, we got two background characters in this illustration because I don't know, I stupidly thought it'd be a good idea to make a 3-character illustration. I gotta get the Mizugi onto these two, so the design's complicated as fuck, so this is gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a hot minute. I also got I can't get Kyoko's face quite right, no matter what the fuck I do. I keep changing it, and sometimes it gets a little worse, sometimes it gets a little better. The one I have on my phone, I think, is one of the better ones, so I'm gonna look at that. Just gonna hold it up. Okay, I see part of the problem. Part of the problem is I just put the I indicated the pupil at wrong heights. Mismatching heights. Gotta be careful with that shit. They are from Princess Connect, abbreviated often to Pre-Kone. I call it Pre-Kone. I used to play it a little bit, like with some online friends and stuff. We used to keep up with it and stuff. But it's your very conventional Soshige. It's just a decently like high quality one. Most of the time, what I do with it now is I mostly just watch the character stories on YouTube, because there's one of the writers on it is actually a like real hotshot. Like he goes by O Jackson, I think is what he goes by. He did like Oretsuba and stuff, and he's a beast. He writes for it sometimes. Like he has a set of characters he'll often write for. He usually is the writer for and stuff, and yeah. So I like watching the character stories. I've never actually seen the actual main story for it. One day I will, but for now I just watch like character stories and event stories and stuff. Congrats on the 500 100. Thank you. I didn't even realize it happened. Yeah, we're popping off. It's time. It's time for the Western Otaku movement to rise up. I can't believe how we got to 500. It's funny because I was saying like, oh, I hope after putting out like a few videos before the devlog goes up, I hope I can get to 500. But sweet, yeah, it was 496 at the start. That's good shit. But yeah, let me pull up the art in Pre-Kone is insane. It's insanely good. They've yet to release like proper like art book content for these outfits, so I'm going off of a fucking magazine cutout for the highest quality reference, but this is the official art. Extremely keen on. Hello! Welcome back. Yes, spam bits, siphon them into the stream. First of all, I gotta increase the... This hat is frustrating me. It's gotta be like... Well, when the decoration goes on, it'll look better, but... This hat keeps pissing me off. Yeah, this is just an illustration I'm just gonna do for Twitter, because basically, or not Twitter, Pixiv, because I want to. There's gonna be arrow sabins to this, because that's king for getting views and stuff on Pixiv. And I want to do like, I want to do the classic like, you upload arrow stuff on Pixiv, and you lock the saboons behind a fan box or whatever. Just an extra, an extra income lifeline. I'll update my. Yes, I will post the pre-etchy part on Twitter. Sometimes it will be. I feel like sometimes it'll be a little hard because I might have to. It's definitely gonna always be doable. So I'll yeah, because like you can always make a safe version. So I'll throw those on Twitter. I can link the Pixiv from it. Alright, so let's fix this friggin' I divine cybermancy. Don't Don't know if it rings a bell. Oh, is this indie? Oh, this is ancient. This is ancient. What the fuck? Shockingly, never heard of this. I guess that's my thoughts. Design work looks interesting. It's not like exactly what I associate with that period of or maybe it is, maybe I'm just out of the loop of that period. No, sorry. I honestly don't even remember what I said. If it looks like I'm about to say a slur, then someone stop me.
You call the MMA the P word.
Yes, that's right.
So do I.
I think Liam says that all the time, even on Twitch, and they're like literally 1984, so probably not too bad. And the eye is getting completely repainted over after anyway, so the details don't really matter that much. Okay, first off, we gotta change it so it's that. That's already better. Now they're too small, I want to say. Of course. I'm trying to think what the fuck I did wrong. This specific angle is just so just got so cursed. I just can't get it like quite right. Alright, this we're gonna beef up. Alright, we're gonna pull this down a little bit. But yeah. Well, now he's just going insane in chat, I don't know. He's just going nuts. But yeah, that's right. I was just saying I can't get this fucking face angle right. It's okay if it ends up, I mean, it's a background character, and background characters tend to be drawn like a little worse than the character in focus, so I'm not like super worried about it, but alright, well that's an improvement.
I love the look of like good like dancing horse.
Yeah. Yeah, when it's, yeah, exactly. When it's like mad high quality, it looks good as fuck.
Just dancing.
Yes, yes.
I've never seen it. No, I mean like I think there's other uses of it that are okay.
Okay. This did not. Okay, yes, we're definitely getting warmer. This has gotta be a. This is someone from the DJT trolling me. I'm just gonna let them keep posting.
ゆめみさんを陥れた犯人がまだ断罪されていませんので、今回のギャンブルは一通のファンレターの取り合いでした。この破り捨てられたファンレターに私に匿名で送りつけた犯人がいます。ゆめみさんはアイドルを続けられる決心をされたから良かったようなものの、一歩間違えば即引退となっていました。私はゆめみさんを陥れた犯人を決して許せません。ゆめみさん、お心当たりはありませんか？まずい、話が大きくなってきた。
Well, we're gonna close the bottom out for one.
私はすでに洗いざらいで告白し、ファンもそれを受け入れてくれた。また犯人を当てきなくても何一つ。
We'll round it out as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of important that. Alright, it's making sense.
決めつけるわけじゃないけど、お話を聞かせてほしいな。
The bottom has to be round enough where it doesn't read. Yeah. This is getting much better. But we're still getting like a slight cross-eye effect. No.
いいか、みんな聞いてくれ。僕らの言ったことは全て憶測に過ぎない。私に立ちるべき行為は一切ない。次期生徒会会長を目指す者として、自らの立場をかけて使おう。疑わしいは達せず、証拠はない。
Okay, I think we got somewhere. I think we might be gaming.
生徒会役員から俺が無駄な言いがかりにやすやすと応じると大体お前に何ができる？ギャンブルは対等なものとかけてこそ成り立つ。無論わきまえの家畜が。
やる気がないのなら仕方ありませんね。公式戦はしました。
I should have just left it how it is. I'm going back. It was good how it was. It's easy to get really overly obsessive with face stuff. But at the same time, it's really important to get it right, because it affects the entire impression of the whole thing so strong.
各位お父様お揃いでございます。
Alright, this seems manageable.
始めましょうか。
This seems okay. Yeah. This is probably fine. Alright, just gotta do the autosave. Okay, this eye is too low. I'm just gonna pull it up a little bit. Or is the other eye too high? I think that one's too low. No, yeah, this one's just too high. Okay, I think we got it. Doesn't look quite shocked enough, but the actual painting will take care of it. Now, see, if they go too low, then she just looks angry, which is not good. That's not the emotion we want. We want to specifically, like, shock thing. We want a little bit of a shock thing. Her eyes ended up too far from the bangs now, so I gotta pull the bangs down a little bit. Because the bangs are supposed to go quite close. They're supposed to land quite close. Like, well, they're really supposed to be extremely close, actually. We got another page. Holy shit, that's based as fuck. That's insanely based. That means I gotta update the counter on the stream. But I'm probably not gonna do that right now. Because it's not dynamically editable. But oh wait, no, that's the one I took into account. You just didn't see it. Yes, very epic stuff. Yes, yeah. I was gonna say that'd be like too much for what I've done. Not that it's too much, by all means. But yeah, it's much better than I thought. Because like I said, like when I do drop the devlog, I didn't want to drop the devlog with like a fresh Patreon like that. That has like it has like a cheap and sussy feeling to it. I want to like indicate that like yes, I deliver on Patreon rewards up to this point and all that. So it's more inviting. I mean, it's funny though. A lot of these people do just kind of let their Patreon sit, and it's always impressive how much they'll just let them sit and like really just treat it as like as a donation thing, as in without like posting content or anything. But usually that's gonna end up with less. All right, well the hat got fucked now. I don't know how this happened to the hat. How it got so moved up. Oh, because I just moved the bangs down. So. Okay. There we go. Alright, this is good now. This is what we want. I'm sorry, there's no containing the there's no tame in the there's no tame in the artist rage. Not that I'm an artist, but there's no tame in the rage when you mess something up. You're just gonna have to live with the consequences of it. Okay, I think we are happy with what's happening. I just want to modify this contour a little bit, get a little bit more of a, convey a little bit more thickness to the brim. Yes. No. Alright, the inside of the hat is supposed to have this kind of like fold over effect. Yeah, I like that. That way we can show more of the side of the head, which looks better.
計算のためには情報が必要だ。試してやる。10倍 Z。
じゃあにさらにレイジするか。
I feel like maybe there should be a
負けたらチームは一気に半分以下だ。ナニューラ、レイズが
no, this is fine.
レッティングに勝ったジャダミに選択権がある。
Yeah, no, I'm happy with the face. I think I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure I'm happy. I just gotta move the eyebrow. Sweet. I think you're seeing my old thing, Andrew. Because that stream is about like an hour and a half behind, I think.
では次のゲームに移る。
I gotta pull up Kyoka's normal sprite for a sec because I can't remember exactly. Pre-cunning. I can't remember exactly what her hair looks like now. That's right. There's this one Korean dude that draws these three characters, the little lyrical lolies, fairly frequently, and they're like insanely cute the way he does it. Alright, I think we got this. Swearing, let's go! Gotta keep the YouTube AI Jannies on their toes, like keep them guessing what we're gonna say next. Let them know we're fearless. Any base non-VA? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done like too much like gaming, like as in a very long time. But I mean, as far as I'm like a big retro game tard. So if it came out before, you know, like 2000, I'm probably or let's say like 2001, I'm probably interested in it. There's a lot of stuff after that I like too, though. As far as new releases, I'm trying to think.
What's the question?
Played Dark Souls. Yes, I like Souls. I do like Souls. I haven't played all of them. Just games in general, as in non-VMs. Yes. Just like normal games. Good games. Games that are base but not good. Perhaps. If we want a game that's based but technically not very good, the original Mujirushi Neptune game is like my all-time favorite. Everyone plays the Rebirth now though, sadly. Which is very much not the same thing from what I understand. Is that just Okami? Yeah, that would just be Okami, right? Yes, that is just Okami. Yes, I've enjoyed it. There's several Zelda killers I've enjoyed throughout the years. Yeah, yeah. Well, the main line died after V2. It's exclusively like a quick, you know, like a quick cash spin-off type. Yeah. If I was to say, top 3, it'd be Impossible, because it just depends on my mood. There's too many I like, and I don't feel particularly like exclusive about the reason. Like, well, no. Like I said, I'd always just say, if you were to ask me my top games, I'd probably just say the Mario RPG. Definitely like Mario RPG and Peppa Mario RPG. Yeah, because it's like I've only played a few of the spin-offs, and I was like, I've actually been, now that the Game Maker came out, I've been like, I'm broke right now, so I can't afford to buy it, but I have been putting on like a GQ of it, and it's been like okay, like as far as like the writing. That's fucked. It's been like okay, as far as it's been like decent. The top offender for me as far as like the spin-off stuff was it maybe gets better as it goes on, I'm not sure, but the Sega Heart Girls collab was like so bare bones. It was such a fast one. Yeah, it sucks because I love obviously I love Neptune. I love the Sega Heart Girls, so it was like it was a no-brainer. But they didn't have like a real, approach to that game. It felt like when you play like Sonic on the Game Gear, and it's just like a shit version of normal Sonic. But yeah, obviously those first 4 main lines are just those are just some of the best games ever. Those games are just so fucking Kino. Yeah, so RE4, every RE4 and below, absolute Kino. I was like huge RE guy for a while. I'm gonna name drop RE in the devlog a little bit. Yeah, remake close die for sure. I am gonna name drop RE in the devlog. And I am gonna name drop Sweet Home, because the game is actually unironically Kino. No one plays Famicom games, so like no one I don't think I like ever met someone who also likes that game. But Sweet Home is actually Kino if you like Famicom games. I do like, oh nice, Space, Sweet Home Enjoy. I do like, I'm not gonna lie, I do like some things about the original, the non-remake, actually better than the remake. I didn't actually play the RE2 remake. I've seen it played. I played it for like, I sampled it for like 10 minutes. It didn't have enough to make me enjoy it, but I have like seen it be played like on YouTube and stuff many times, like in the background as like, you know, on like Japanese YouTube streams and stuff. Oh, you're talking about the remake of RE4. Yeah. The remake of RE4 was obviously a big downgrade. That's very obvious. Yes, 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 yes. That's a good summary. It just honestly just the yeah, the art was like all over the place. Like some of the art was just like straight up like way worse. Like if you actually look at like what they did to like a really good example is like if you just look at the Krauser fight, like his animations are in like his entire model and everything is just absolute trash compared to the original. A lot of environment art is worse. It's just like it was a real slop job. Yes, I actually saw that. I actually did see that. And yeah, he pretty much summarized what was wrong. But yeah, that's why I like it's just a good reminder of why I don't like. I mean, the bigger factor is time and money, but it's a good reminder of why I don't keep up with. You know, I haven't kept up religiously with games in a very long time. I just do it like, you know, here and there, and when there's an explicit reason to for me. And I have some kind of explicit motivation as far as mainstream games go. Oh, you can't? Yeah, I figured, yeah. Because the whole thing feels like it was, it feels like it has all the, sort of like China's, like, kind of code of, because I think a lot of it was just made in China. It has all of China's, like, code of, what you can and cannot do. Yeah, it's I've lost all investment in it for a long time. Adjust this a little bit. There was one dude who was there's one dude who kept telling me how the remake is so much better in every possible way, and I just kept trolling him with a little like fault finding shit with it and stuff, like comparisons to the original are just like blatantly worse. It was funny as fuck. He's kind of decky, dude. Oh yeah, it's it was a real person. I forgot about that. Fevers. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was like artistically one of the well done models in the game.
It was one of the best looking.
Yeah, it was one of the actually like well done looking ones as far as the actual like art quality. Because like a lot of the art in the game was just like not freaking high quality at all. Jill's still my wife though. Yeah, all the designs that were done on like all the art that was done in the remake, like the original remake and Zero, those were like very wifeable designs. They're super appealing. I don't really like. I can't really picture anything after that because I stopped keeping up with the series. But after 4, I did play 5. Yes, I was, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Rebecca was like really appealing in the remake in 0. I did play 5 when it came out, but it was it's all blur to me. It's just, I mean, I remember killing Africans. That's it. That's the only thing that stayed with me.
5 is not good.
Okay. All right. I'm done micromanaging this. We're gonna finish the outfit now. Oh god, these outfits are so fucking complicated. Yeah. That was definitely arguably their best era. Yeah, they had a lot of bangers in that era. They were good in the '90s too, of course, but yeah, that was probably their best era because they had. Oh wait, no, I can't show weapons on stream. Pretend I got. Yeah, I heard it's a joke. I heard 6 is insane. I'm trying to think. What was the last time I actually like played a real game through? I honestly can't remember. That's how infrequent it is. Because usually, like, legitimately, if I'm gonna play a game, unfortunately it's gonna be Soshige because there's occasionally going to be worthwhile writing. There's often going to be worthwhile art, and that's like where I'm going to end up going. Yeah, I definitely want to play it at some point because I did like play a little bit of. I did play a little. You know, I was like late to even knowing about the series. I did play a little bit of Human Revolution, the third one. I did play a little bit of that, and I was like, oh, this is a very good game. I don't usually play Western games, but I acknowledge that it was a good game, and supposedly the first one's better, so I will definitely play it at some point. Yeah, it's a chud. It's a chud classic. Chud Criterion.
It's the best writing game ever played. The Rockefellers did this thing.
I gotta fix this thing.
Rockefellers and Rothschilds. The game's rating is definitely not good, but it does have a lot of interesting facts about the Rockefellers.
Yeah.
And Rothschilds.
Yes, Kojima definitely made some good games in his time. I can't say he's like convincing me anymore. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to touch Death Stranding. There was one person I knew who insisted that Death Stranding was like sick, but And that I can't just watch the story, I have to actually play it, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen.
Who is the best game designer? It's probably Nojima, right? Other than the
If we're talking mainstream games,
mainstream, yeah.
yeah, I was probably Nojima. Yeah.
How could it be anyone else? I wouldn't imagine.
I mean, there's so few to even pick from in the first place as far as mainstream games, because they're so rarely actually even like written in the first place. So yeah. So by default, Kojima, well, Kojima and his ghostwriters would be in there.
No, not Kojima.
No, I know, Nojima. Yeah. So it'd just be the obvious picks. It would just be like the obvious.
Yeah. Kojima is.
You have to play a walking sim to understand the theme. Yeah, that's what I was told.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. I can't care enough. MGR messages. I did play it once in Japanese, but I was actually a noob at Japanese at the time. This is absolutely ages ago, and I enjoyed it a lot, but I couldn't really follow it that well. But I enjoyed it, and it's produced a lot of like really funny, iconic moments and shit. So. That one is really fun, and it looks extremely good. That's one I could see myself just literally doing a playthrough of at some point again, because it was really, really fun to control, and the art was really, really nice. And it didn't like bombard you with gameplay. Like you don't feel like you're like, it doesn't feel like a real Rot Max, because it's pretty quick. Platinum Chew, yeah, Platinum games. Those guys are good as fuck. Alright, yeah, we're doing the alpha now. I don't know if I see why the hat's giving me such a negative response now. I finally see it. We want to pick it up like this. Then we want to... We actually want to round out the top so it gives a smaller impression. One thing that was really cool about MGR was how like there's the original like teaser trailer thing. It was like cut everything, cut at will. And it was one of those, okay, the end game is obviously not going to be this game where you walk around like with full cutting freedom. But it was impressive how much cutting freedom did actually make its way into the final game. Because usually that's the type of feature you'd expect to get like completely scrapped, but a good amount of it actually did, a good amount of like free cutting did end up in the actual thing.
seem to remember some cutting gimmicks.
Yes, there was like cutting. Yeah, the cutting mechanics are super good still. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like quite what they originally suggested, but it was still very impressive and good. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever actually like stopped and remembered to listen to it, but I will at some point for sure. Yeah, see the problem is that the hat looks like it's twisting downward. Like this. That's the problem. That's what's giving me so much shit with this. I shouldn't have. It doesn't matter. I'll make a note to throw it on.
私は勝つためにかけただけです。身を滅ぼすつもりなんてありませんから。
それまで書いてもらったところ悪いんだ。そんなレース認められるはずがないだ。このチョイスポーカーの肝は金の積み合い。人生などという算定不可能なものをかけていては成り立たない。
Alright, nice. That already fixed some of that issue.
ジャバビの人生計画表は借金返済の担保として発行されただけであって人生の価値が算定されたわけではない。第一人生計画表の最終決定者は生徒会長。今この場で認められる道理は二重の意味であり得る。
生徒会長。
我々の議論してもギャンブルを仕切るのはあくまでも人間。あなたはこのレースをどう判断しますか？この学園の秩序、弱肉強食のルールを愛し、その強制をなすとし、あなたはどうご判断しますか
？I'll head out. Thanks for the stream. Looking awesome. Thank you, bro. Elnu. Congrats on, whatever JPT it was that you said. Aim for that N1. And yeah. Keep it real. And then Conken EQ next year after that. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, congrats, man. Do want to do Concan? Yeah. I mean, it's good because I was talking about it the other day how I'm not good at writing in kanji, and it does hurt recollection a little bit and word recognition a little bit at times and stuff. I would definitely benefit from knowing it at some point, from actually getting decent. Let's see if I remember how to write K then. It's definitely not a bad thing to do.
お前はこれから王道を行く人間にならなければならない。
報道ですか？
私の息子として生まれた以上、お前には我が国を進める義務がある。金は天の礎。それを進める者がすなわち王。お前は財務省事務次官になるんだ。環境の道筋も全て用意してやる。
I'm pretty sure this is.
そうならない。
Pretty sure this is it.
お前には
Pretty sure. Yeah, that's really its main purpose. It's like, yeah, it's a decent reinforcer of, like, you're definitely going to be less likely to forget a word that you know how to write, but yeah, otherwise it's really for living there. Yeah, I got it right. I mean, the handwriting doesn't look good, but I did get it right. If you're not, you're not really going to get too much mileage out of it. Unless it's just, a thing you like, or you're doing Shoto, or, you live there. Oh yeah. Well, that's probably the most fun way to do it, because it's kind of like the Koto bot. I mean, some people get addicted to it, which is not good. But it was like DJT, the DJ, Quizmaster. He used to have his his server, and I think he still does, but it was fun to compete with people on like the vocab thing and all that stuff. And yeah, having like a competition with the writing and stuff sounds fun. People get very heated about it. I was never good at the, go for it. YouTube's gonna censor it though, unless you write it in a form that it likes. If it doesn't come through, then just drop it in the Discord server, in the link in the description. Alright, we've done it. Okay, now this is actually right. Okay, yeah. Hell, for real. Keep it based in otaku. Good luck on future endeavors. Yes, the most recent one I've actually finished was Jewel Hearts. Wait, no. I gotta be careful with what I'm doing. Was Jewel Hearts, which was actually insane. I did like the last like fifth looked like it was starting to kind of crumble for a second, but it was actually cooking. It actually was just building to an insane climax. It's just the very, very tail end. It's like the last like 30 minutes ish. Drops absolute pure retardation on you, but Fortunately, it didn't actually like ruin anything. Like it didn't retroactively ruin any story beats or anything, so that was fine. But otherwise, yeah, it was like actually like ridiculously good. So they they say the industry's dying and shit, but if at least something like that gets to be made, I can't be too upset.
まだ分かっていないみたいですが、何村先輩。つまり、範囲は一つ。
There's a couple others I want to read soon, but at the moment I'm prioritizing just reading through the. No, I didn't post any of it to the end. There's one like low key, very low key private VN reading server I'm in, and usually I just tell them about it, but we don't really discuss that much anymore. It's kind of like just people kind of like having fun spam posting and shit, and I don't think anyone even like read my posts about the game. I was just kind of saying how it's Kino and shit, and I wrote like a few more complex posts about it, like, but no one else in there really played it except like one other person who didn't want to discuss it anyway, and that was kind of that. Yeah, I want to play what's his name? Uchikoshi. I want to play his games at some point. I mean, it's almost more so now that he's been being cringe on Twitter. But they're definitely not like definitely not any sort of high priority. They are some kind of priority. It was rare. It was rare who read it. Who read Jewel Hearts? Okay. I actually have some of the side stories left, but they're mostly just like like dairy scenes with completely optional like dairy scenes with heroines and stuff, because it's a linear game where you just end up with whoever you get a few extra bonus romance scenes with whatever heroine had the highest affection, and so I have to go through and like do all those for it to be like actually complete, but I'll do that another time. Right now I'm just trying to focus on finishing getting through the Gochi Usa manga, the Godi Usa manga. What the fuck? This does not look good. I'm gonna twist this so that this goes down here. No, that doesn't look good either. We are going to pull this down. Yeah, that seems fun. I don't like what this is doing to this area. It makes this area too bulky feeling. Tones should probably take care of this. Gonna change this contour a little bit. It should be fine. Where we at? Okay. I actually didn't do. I'm gonna go buy frown face. Oh, they did announce a remake of some Uchikoshi, didn't they? Yeah, I'll look into that. I actually did not do Ruby's, but I know everything she says in it because I listened to all her lines. I wanted to do Ruby, but I ended up on the swordsman girl, whose name I can't even remember right now for some reason. I did like her scenes, but sadly I did not know how to get it on Ruby. I don't even know why I got the swordsman girl, to be honest, because it's not like I was like, it wasn't very transparent with whose affection you were building. So yeah, people call it the sodomy files.
What?
The AI sodomy file. You remember Uchikoshi? He was the guy who put the thing. He was he got into that huge LGBT battle on Twitter, and Gams even said some shit.
Your Gams called him like a...
Yeah, a Californian girl. And he actually replied, yeah. But anyway, the joke people call it is the sodomy files, the AI somnian files.
Yeah, why do they call it that?
Just because he, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it, yeah.
For that obvious.
That's what you do.
I will play his games for sure. Because I do hear people... I usually hear people say that they're at least really, really interesting. I'm not big on like the heavy interaction stuff. So I heard like 999 has some like insanity it puts you through. Maybe that was just a localization glitch, I'm not sure. I definitely will play Saihate no Ima. I played cross channel, and it convinced me that it convinced me to read whatever Romeo writes, no matter what it is. But I haven't gotten to all his other stuff yet, but I will definitely do it. I don't know if you know Mugi, who was the big, he was the big VN, he was the big JOP for a while. I think he was really big on Saihate no Ima, but he said raw insanity. His head is not in like a normal place ever, so that could mean anything. Pretty sure Mugi was saying that like whatchamacallit, that Itusora is like a masterpiece, and evidently by the writer's own admission even, it's a fucking mess. So clearly weird, dude. No, Mugi lame. AKA he's an enemy, yeah. That's right, I totally forgot he did that, yeah. The Infinity series, yeah, similar science adventure. Definitely will do it, Alright. Holy fuck. That was kind of grueling. Alright, let's get the outfit going. I think he goes by both. I think he goes by either. I think these days he just like writes it. He writes like the wheat kanji. He has like a Twitter that he'll still like tweet on to this day, but I think a lot of people don't know about it. Scared for the I saw one of the Wikipedia page drops and it was like actually mildly interesting. I saw it out of context. I'm sure after like enough of those build up, it's probably a little painful. Yes, I'm pretty sure that was Muramasa. I'm pretty sure is the scene where Chachamaru yells about how she gets like flustered and it ends with her yelling that like I can't remember if she yells something to the effect of like Chimpo ga daisuki or something, and he's like, "Oh, this is humor at the expense of the LGBT, and I'm gonna change it." I don't know if he actually ended up changing it or not, but I think he said he's considering changing it. Yeah, he's out of his mind. Yes, I actually. Yeah, Skaji had plenty of like stuff that would normally be yikesy in Tsubihime, but for whatever reason, most people end up not really caring about it. But yes, I actually was in Mugi's Cabal, and maybe still am actually. No, I'm not anymore because I'm on a new account now. My old account was though, but it was like it's kind of like when like Our White Goose talks about how the elite became like a bunch of dudes just there to talk about like horse betting and shit. It was super dead, and it was just a group of friends talking about totally unrelated shit. I don't even know why they were still bringing in new people. There was no point because it was super dead. As far as actual discussion goes. Yeah. What's funny is, I mean, there's not even a that is literally the correct option for. Can you say? I don't know what level. Can you say like the cauldron? Can you say the cauldron word on? I don't know what level YouTube's like AI 1984 bots are on, but that is the correct. There really is no better way to translate. Yeah, they probably don't care. I mean, well, if it did detect that, how would it? But yeah, I mean, that's what's funny. Because people will try to say how, like, oh, that's not the translation. It's not as strong of a word. But it's not that the word is less strong. It's just that the culture doesn't react to it the same way. It's not about the strength of the word. It's about the cultural reaction to it. Once, once they Americanize, once Japan catches up to the next like 10 years of Americanization, it'll be considered just as bad there. I made this flower too small.
32枚の大アルカナ。この中から3人が1枚ずつカードを選ぶ。大アルカナにはそれぞれ0から21の数字が書いてあって、これが得点になる。私、引いた人間から見て正位置ならプラス、逆位置ならマイナスになるわ。
Yeah, I imagine they're a real menace. The U.S. Embassy. Moshiro. Can only imagine what they do. Oh, fuck, man. I just realized I turned my brain off and I started, like, half copying. Like, literally just kind of half copying the official art. You're not supposed to do that. I totally fucking blanked out. I gotta make sure I'm doing it properly in my own aesthetic. People who complain it's dumb that Tomo-san literally beat people half to death for doing stuff. Of course he would use it. Well, right, obviously, yeah. Besides, on top of it too, it's like that's just like kind of a normal thing. There's really no argument against it. I gotta move this up. I'll do like I'll do the leaf shape. No, that's too much. Alright, some of this design on the sheet is kind of occluded. Yes, is technically full-time for me, yeah. We're going Mad Lad, we're going YOLO. Hit game / art career or die trying. Okay. Alright, well, I made the sunflower really dramatic. It's not supposed to be like that. Do it more like that.
あなたはこれをどう思う？
Tomosane. Because I think like the comprehensive like Mamiya, like Takuji Mamiya, like I think the like everything in the Down the Rabbit Hole incarnation is like really like fantastic stuff and stuff, but like I'm very like against a lot of things he did with the story. Yes, that's right, invention, yeah. Because invention is the... Yeah, because there's rabbit hole, then there's invention, yes. Yeah. Ultimately, like, I think that, that's, like, that whole thing was great. But I really don't like some of the shit he did with the last chapters in terms of, like, I feel like he just squandered a lot of potential, like, intrigue and shit. But yeah, like, yeah. Like the reporter dude is a really good example. The reporter dude, he's literally a family movie trope. Like it's like that just shouldn't be happening. I really see no good like excuse for that. Stuff like that, like I think like brings it down and can reflect poorly on a character like Tomosane and stuff. But yeah, despite that, like the strengths still, you know, still remained really strong, despite some like a nice heaping amount of bullshit. All right, this sunflower is retarded. I gotta fix this. I thought I could do like an avant-garde thing with it, it just didn't go quite right. Oh yeah, you're in the middle of the soccer. I did that all in one go because it was like it's very like painful and intense. So I did it all in like one motion. Yeah, exactly. All the Takuji parts tight as hell. Very tight. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know what was going through Scotty's head with the reporter dude. Definitely not a good choice. Yeah, like schizo shit can definitely be like really. There's a certain like way VNs and shit can do it that can just be super Kina. Yeah, Yuki is phenomenal, yeah. For sure. Super good character. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. I did like the flashback didn't give me everything I wanted for closure at all, but it still did have some really, really good moments. It's been years, yeah. It's somewhat recently for me. It's like I can't remember exactly. Three years I want to. No, not 3 years. 2.5. I'm not sure. Somewhat recently. You just know. I mean, you don't have to guess. You do know. It's funny. She was one of the cutest designs in my opinion. Maybe just because I like nun characters a lot and stuff. Yeah.
You guys suggesting some bestiality in the
It actually doesn't take. It's not as like.
Really?
It's actually very quick. It's like for as much as it was memed on, I was prepared for like much more of it.
Okay.
My relationship with VNs was, I found out they were a thing in like 2005. Just because it's like kind of inevitable if you're like a kid and you're trying to like look into like you're trying to look up like arrow art on the internet and shit. Eventually you're like, oh, what are these things? There's like these like hentai games or whatever, and you look into them, and like I quickly realized they were like super cool and stuff. And I was reading about, I remember when Fate came out and like everyone was talking about it and shit, and I actually looked at all the CGs, but it was so long ago I didn't get spoiled on anything significant to actually like remember what I even saw. But yeah, I eventually really wanted to read them, and I just didn't because I wanted to know Japanese. But I spent so many years struggling to learn Japanese until fucking Tikyo-san saved me. And then I finally actually read them for real. Until that point, I read exactly like one VN, if it even counts. It's more of a, I'd say it's an adventure game technically. And it was it was the TL, it was the translation of Radical Dreamers. And it actually had a ton of mistakes, obviously. The TL. But it was a decent TL, and I thought it was like Kino as fuck, despite the TL being a little fucking fucked up. And it made me want to like, read more shit and stuff. I remember being super interested in like seeing I remember seeing the Key stuff. I remember seeing Muv-Luv, all that stuff, and like just random shit too that people don't really remember that just looks like cool and shit. So much shit. And yeah, I refused to ever touch TLs because I knew how bad they were. I knew how shit TLs were, so I was like, I was not gonna touch any TLs. No. It's the other way around. Tikyo Sam is who sent me to AJAP because I just typed in. I literally typed in the name of his video. I was so angry. At failing at Japanese year after year, so I just typed in how to learn Japanese the real way, and that was the exact name of his video, and that's when I found it. I've done a chunk of Chaos Head, and I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good, but I just didn't get to finishing it, and I will though for sure. Just something else took my attention, which just happens a lot, but I will definitely do it like soonish. Because it's going to be a 2024 read for sure. Yeah, he was really young. It's actually insane. He looks like the current Tikyo Sam looks like he could easily eat that Tikyo Sam. Like no problem. Okay. Yeah, he's living in that share house. I remember some videos of that and stuff. It was really funny. That's probably why his Japanese rotted so badly, because didn't he have like a Chinese girlfriend and stuff, and like he was probably going through his entire day with just like almost no need for Japanese a lot of the time. For me, Japanese was like a very, very like side endeavor. It was like I barely put effort into it, but I read my first I was able to get to the point where I could just click through a VN, and even if I looked up 0 words that I don't know, still understand like the bulk of everything. I wouldn't do that though. I would always look up. I wouldn't look up every word I didn't know because I just didn't like doing that. Until I only started looking up every single word I didn't know when I got to like closer to a stage where I felt like I should know every word for sure. Like like I've been at the point where I should just be as good at reading as a native. I'm still not as good as reading as a native, obviously, but I can at least read shit properly and stuff. I think it was let me count, actually. Yes, it was 3 years or 3.5 years before I could just read a VN and get what I wanted out of it without having to look shit up constantly and stuff. It was about 3.5 years, it was slow, but I was barely doing any Anki. I was barely focusing on it. I was focusing on other stuff. I was learning. I was very serious about coding at the time because I was trying to get a job in coding and all that stuff. I picked up art, so I was spending a lot of day on art. I was writing a lot of fiction and shit, and I had to use English because I wasn't good at Japanese at the time, obviously, etc. Yeah, so Japanese was a very side endeavor, but you can get a lot out of Japanese very quickly if you focus on it. If you do all the best things, you can go fast. He collabs with Omega Midi girl streamers. That's funny as fuck. He was just a Geomaxer. Oh, anime. Yeah. Because the literary text is different than what's spoken. There's narrative words versus spoken words. It's definitely a different thing. But no, Tikyo Sam, he was just a Geomaxer. He was just literally oh, Japan's cool. Japan's better than America. I have an opportunity to go. Why not? That's just all there was to it. It was just Japan's nice. let's go to Japan. I like Japanese video games. You know, it was like that type of thing. Yeah, he didn't hide it. That was like one of the cool things about him. Like, he didn't give a shit. He was just like, yeah, I'm just here to have a good time. Tikio-san was like never phony about anything or pretentious or arrogant, or I mean, not that he has a ton to be arrogant about, but he's always been very like personable and whatever. I just like Tikio-san, and I feel indebted to him for showing me cats. Oh, base. Let's take a look. Reminds me, I should honestly do like a writing stream. Because I have like I said, I've been chipping away at planning and sometimes writing a little bit of a novel and just practicing shit. Because I gotta start making some aspiring writer Japanese aspiring writer friends. I'll check the channel in a minute. Alright, this is supposed to be fluffy, but I feel like this just looks too amorphous. Let's make it more like... What the The problem with the outfits, these summer outfits, is that it's just a bunch of shit I don't have a lot of experience with. So every time you've never drawn like a thing before, you fucking crawl. You just completely crawl. Yes, I also took cats literally, and I did RTK, and I regretted it. I don't 100% regret it. There were some perks, but it was a absolute waste of time. It delayed my learning by probably a grand total of like 5 months. Like, I should be 5 months better at Japanese right now. I should be, yeah, that's what I would say. Cats owes me 5 months of skill for that. Or maybe Haysig owes me. Yeah, this looks good. No, that's not good. That's not good. Let's do the same thing. Have it come up from there. Tones probably will take care of this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's no way I was gonna waste months of that shit. Oh, yeah, the 100 kanji a day. Yeah, that's like kind of. It's like almost what ended up happening for me, but at the same time, it was like it was so deep in that happened that it might as well have not happened. It was like the last like 500 or something that I was doing that with, because I was like, oh, this is getting ridiculous. What the fuck am I doing? So I didn't end up really saving any time. Like, just a little bit. The first JP immersion by the way, the first like JP immersion media that I touched ever. Like the first thing I did like day one to like make like Anki cards and stuff, because I did do a little bit of Anki in the game. Anki in general is more of a recent endeavor, like last like 4 years type thing for me. I didn't do Anki all the way through N1 level. I barely did Anki. I didn't take the N1 test to verify as N1, but I know based on context of other people who's gotten it. Yeah, it was actually Yakusoku no Chirabira. That was the first thing I like booted up and played the PSP version because it was fully voiced. It wasn't the first time I played it. I just grabbed it just because it was a familiar thing that I really wanted to hear the Japanese voices in. Okay, so we got the ribbon that actually comes over the hat. I'm gonna learn kanji. It's hilarious because it's like imagine it's even like kind of sillier than someone like saying I'm gonna learn my letters in English. It's like, you mean like write them or like sound them out, because they change in context every word, you know. So it's like it's like that times 100. In terms of how much it doesn't make sense. It's like, are you gonna learn words with kanji, or what are you gonna learn, you know? It's kind of funny that Cats didn't it's kind of funny that Cats got fed that Faustian deal with Hasig. Because you would have think he would have realized that it was retarded, but I think the thing with Cats was he went through it so fast, and he had no one else, because barely anyone else was learning Japanese at the time. It was like literally like 2006, so he had nothing to compare himself to. So he just figured he was doing the right thing. I'm pretty sure he went through it in like 2 seconds. Yeah, it was just the meta, yeah. No, that looks weird. This looks weird as fuck. That also looks weird as fuck. Let's okay, so it also goes off the other side, resulting in this type of thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like The thing about RTK is that maybe it did save some learners because it's false gratification. It's it's placebo gratification, and that can keep someone in the game who might have quit, which is kind of funny to think about. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Of course, what's funny is there are real things they could be doing, like, like learning, like, I don't know, learning 2,000 words or something that, I guess, like, the most common 2,000 words or something, they could do something like that. But something that's not placebo. Filter all the normals, yeah. Yeah, he was completely just a self-help guru, dude. He ultimately didn't know that much about language. And it was funny because he actually, I'm pretty sure he started AJAP before his JP was even all that good. Like, it was, solid, but it wasn't, he wasn't any sort of, great at it, I'm pretty sure. Until, it was so early, it was, 2006, so yeah. Yeah, he was not that good at it at the time. It took some years. Yeah, Jet was something I did consider at one point as well. No one likes it ultimately, but it does it is a way to get firmly in Japan, which can lead to other opportunities. I'm pretty sure a lot of people who end up doing something artistic, if you end up in the anime industry or something, you can move into that from Jet, and I know a good number of people have done that. Right, yeah. It's as good as any in terms of getting the visa. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because even if the pay is shit, if it comes with a visa and free time, that's not a bad deal at all, depending on the type of person. It's really not. Because once you're actually physically there, the amount of opportunities you have obviously shoots up like mad. Yeah, that's the other thing too. There was one dude I knew online. I didn't know him personally, in person, but there was one dude online that claimed he had the god set up. He claimed he got there from a holiday visa in Australia. Yeah, an Australian holiday visa, and he had to work like 10 hours a day, or a week rather. He only had to work 10 hours a week, but they paid him the equivalent of if he was working 40, in like solid pay. And maybe rekindle it if it still feels like it's worth it, and then bring it again. But yeah, he said he was getting paid for like 40 hours of like solid pay. I don't know what solid pay is, like maybe like 15. I think he said it amounted to basically 15 USD roughly, which is not great, but it's nothing to complain about. If you're only working 10 hours and getting paid for like 40 of that. And yeah, he said it was just like nothing. It was like effortless. The only thing that they made him do was like sometimes help out with the kids, who were like, learning English, and that's it. And it was just like 10 hours. And I don't know how, he didn't like reveal how this happened. And for all we know, he was just making it up for props, to sound epic. But it wouldn't be the first time I've seen someone just lie, but it did sound legit. And I don't know how the fuck he did it, but it does make you realize sometimes you just like hit the lottery with that situation. Also, I don't know how long it was lasting. Like, I don't know if that was like a sustainable thing, or like maybe now they got him doing like, maybe now he's he's living like a slave. I don't know. I remember being very envious of that. No, it was like 12. It was like 15 USD an hour. 15. Yeah, like 15 USD per hour. But he only had to work 10 hours, but he was getting paid for like 40 hours. Yeah, it's actually the minimum wage in New York now, I'm pretty sure. But New York is so fucking expensive. Yeah, so he was working 10 hours a week, supposedly. 15 times 4. He was working 10 hours a week for 600 USD a week minus taxes. But yeah, so I wonder what the story was with that guy. It sounded insane. I don't know. I actually don't know I don't know any of the stats anymore because it's changing every 2 seconds. I just know that a lot of people are going on the streets these days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's state mandated, yeah. Yeah, state to state. Yeah, that too. Pretty much any like major city is gonna have its own like thing going, and they're all unlivable at this point. Yes, we are like a hairpin away from that. Like not even really ironically. Like I've seen people like post some stuff online that they're showing kids now. Or not showing them, but like making them do. Oh, you were in there? Yeah. I imagine that's gotta be absolute hell. Because it's just not a it's not human inhabitable. Just waiting to get waiting to live out the Nippon Yume, get a nice wafu yashiki in the Inaka. Okay, alright, that was probably the hardest part of the whole outfit. Hopefully. I think the rest is mostly just like frill, basic frill stuff and bracelet stuff. Start with the flip-flops. Alright, I think I want to get these outfits in very badly because they've been plaguing me. So I'm gonna go to the point where I get at least definitely Kyoka's done. Got like a friggin' late start today, so today's gonna be a little retarded. Which Ken would it be? That's a hard question. Honestly, like the more northern area always looked like wicked comfy to me. You know, like way up in Hokkaido or near it. Yeah, that's what's inevitable. Like, it just be Kone determined, because like if/when I go to Japan, it would just end up being because like there's people I want to work with. So, but yeah, like exactly, like a retirement home. Yeah, like Okinawa could be comfy as fuck. It's almost like its own little country. Yeah, food is awful. Yeah, because they're like their own, you know, you're like not even really in Japan anymore. You're in like kind of Japan. I have heard that they eat like weird potatoes and shit. I don't think I've ever actually like laid eyes on it, but like weird yam shit that is not good. That's what I heard. Gotcha.
The ship will be ready to go tomorrow. I will be done.
Epic. I'm getting my my Ken readings right. That's no, I'm not even gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I knew that was Gifu. I just didn't want to say Gifu and get owned. Yes, what was it? What was I thinking of in Gifu? That's epic. Something recently was brought to my attention. I can't remember what it was. Well, I mean, they got some really nice, like, you know, countrysides and stuff. Yes, Higurashi, of course, yes. Yeah, little Seichi Junrei. Oh, epic! Yeah, I like that's like one of the first things I'd want to do in Japan is just like do some onsen shit because it looks like unfathomably comfy.
You get shot.
Yeah, you get killed. Yeah, get assassinated. Yes, some Seichi Junrei for sure. That would be one of the first things I would on my mind upon going. I mean, it's especially cool too because like if you do art, you can literally take those pictures and you can use them as the base for compositions and stuff if you want. So like, you could make fan art using photos you took as a basis, which would be fucking Kino. I feel like that doesn't happen more just because artists just don't like leaving their houses.
It's an interesting idea. I think
Just out of filter. Japanese girl I worked at Yograph told me I smelled bad. So I told that bitch I'm otaku master. It's never said she began sobbing. That's the natural reaction. That was a good call. Very epic, very based in otaku.
Dieting is making me go full in solo mode again. I'm sick and tired of this shit. You'll see how I feel when
You could stagger the eating days.
I can't stand this shit.
The dollar goal is just just to have a dollar goal, just to make it clear that just to communicate. It's not like super tangible. It's just to communicate that I'm raising Ota shekels for the war fund. Ryukishi art style. From the ad, right. So it wasn't actually Ryukishi. As in the animes, yeah, those were super good, yeah. Very nice stuff. Yes, yeah. I was just talking about them yesterday. Skaji himself actually any VN he actually spearheads the design of the backgrounds. So he was the main art director on the actual backgrounds. I'm pretty sure he might have co-done it with someone else. But yeah, he actually does direct his own backgrounds, which is pretty cool. And like he'll even do stuff that's like not his own stuff. Like on the Attree, he was the setting director on that. I'm pretty sure, because he's obviously not like phenomenal at characters by modern standards, but he's like a really knowledgeable background artist. Well, relatively speaking, yeah. Alright, we are moving. I guess I will just dupe this so I can erase away. Yeah, backgrounds are their own beast. They are very much their own like creature. There's two approaches. You can approach them as an illustrator. You can approach them as a background specialist. Like if you look up the guy like Pei, he's kind of like the Hyde of backgrounds. He goes by Tasogada. Let me pull him up real quick. I've done some paint alongs with him, and he's just like, he absolutely like owns me. Like I can't really do like proper follow alongs with him. This dude's a beast, and I have followed along with him a little bit, and it's shocking how much knowledge goes into what he does. To be an actual background specialist is insane in terms of the amount of knowledge you need. It's intense. Whereas even if you're to pull up an artist like an illustrator who does more detailed kind of background art, it's different because they're doing it in their native character approach. It's not the same thing. It's a much simpler thing, even if it gives a detailed, complex impression. like here's this like on me illustration. Like this looks very detailed and stuff, but if you actually pop it up, this is just using much more simpler techniques, and it's nothing that doesn't also it's there's nothing in this background that isn't just the same kind of technique that makes up the characters. It's relatively simple, whereas it doesn't matter what illustrator you look at, you're always going to kind of get that. Almost always. Pretty sure Kantoku gives an even more complex impression in his. And those are no exception. They're still just approached the way the character is approached.
It's like drawing the background versus that complex, specific brush technique.
Yes, exactly. This is much closer to just drawing. Yeah, as you can see, it's nothing. When you actually look at the details, it's nothing complex. In terms of, it's not more complex than the character. It's equal or lower complexity. It's all the same techniques you're seeing on the character. Whereas if you're to do like what Pei does, he's busting out every type of tool, all sorts of complex gradients, etc. So, oh yeah, what's good in his stuff? Yeah, he's a beast. He's epic as fuck. Yeah, actually, well, it's funny. A lot of people do say that the best way to start getting serious about backgrounds is literally just try to get good at taking good photos, and then when you can take a good photo, just try to paint that photo well and stuff, and like try to, a lot of the time that's just what they recommend. Because you're just getting used to thinking about like what the world looks like in great detail. Fujifilm. Yeah, because like a lot of the time, photos are the basis. They often end up being very, very different than the final thing. But photos can be the basis for a lot of backgrounds and stuff, just like 3D, or it can be photo plus 3D plus then the final paint over, etc. Yeah, the photograph, like photography is always a part of being a background artist. I doubt there's like any serious background artist who can't take good photos, or at least like very solid photos. A Fujifilm, is that like an epic like classic type of camera? I actually know pretty much zero about cameras.
Can't stop. No, I'm gonna have to try backgrounds. Speaking of backgrounds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Alright, we got the flops. Big flop. They have like an uneven thing that I don't really like. I'm gonna take this one. Easy fix. Just move it like that. Boom, now they look a lot more even. Simple fix. Okay. Alright, now for the actual. Well, no, I should do the. Should do the leg thing now. I don't even know what you call this. Can you tell exactly what I'm looking? Oh, because this is just the equivalent of what Misogi has on her arm. It's just this. Yeah, it's just this thing again.
Yeah, it's the fucking hentai exposure that's been destroying my energy field. Basically, that's what I realized it was, sure enough.
Try to get more zen.
It's just impossible. I mean, over time you get used to it, but it's just impossible to have it not affect you like that.
It's too thick.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Play the fucking movie. Wait, what? Does this fucking whatever it's called, the video player, you know, what I'm using now?
Yes, NPC.
Does that not play like DVD files? Does it have like this ISO?
Oh, no, I'm not sure. You might, yeah, it might need a plugin.
Because I'm loading this shit up and it's literally playing the fucking menu as though it's like.
Oh, well, no. If it's playing the menu, then it should have.
But I can't like click. VLC would literally let me like interact with.
Yeah, it probably just doesn't support that. You probably have to. I'm not sure. I'll just Google it. I have no idea. You might have to use VLC or something for that. Thoughts on WEGs? Actually, don't even know what that is. Or maybe I do, and I'm just not remembering.
Is it playing the movie?
Oh, Western Ota Games? I don't know. This is what my first point. That's the first thing I. Yes. I was about to say, yeah, I just figured it out. They're like, from what I know them as super low quality, very like quickly made, and very like gross. I just know them as those like really bizarre things, like 3D things you see on like VNDB and shit.
Just realized like.
And they have like a weird niche. Yes, they're horrifying renpai. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I find the stranger than they themselves. What I find stranger is that they still produce some kind of like following, which is very strange. It's like who the fuck is trying to play something like that? Yeah, some of them are like creepy as fuck. Like in terms, like they're just like grotesque looking, or in like if you click like a VNDB screenshot of one and like read the text, it's like some real like what the fuck.
I've like searched VNDB by like traits and tags and stuff. You know, sometimes they'll be like, you know, like for whatever reason, it's not just like Lisa, you know, some Western anime.
Yeah.
Like, you'll click it and it'll be
Oh.
fucking 3D horrifying.
Atrocity,
shit
yeah,
will show
like
up.
fucking Lovecraftian horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, that like weird, like snarky. I know exactly what you're talking about. They all feel like they're written by like some like spoiled kid with emotional problems or something.
You still like bang that's fucking cooners.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird that they make bank on Patreon. Incredibly weird. I guess they have some kind of grip on a certain type of person. Gooners are gonna goon, yeah. Very true. That is something I have learned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like this kid it's like this really obnoxious kid that like maybe got like good grades in school but was like just fucking weird, and like that's the vibe. Like it feels like it's giving you like this like elitist, this undeserved elitism type vibe. Yeah, so some people have told me Honey Pot was like actually, a lot of people like have said like, oh yeah, like Honey Pot was like actually like kind of soul for, you know, like what it was, for what it was like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Honey Pop, I guess, is like technically kind of a significant piece of history in the sense that like it sold like crack rather, and it is like technically a you know, like Japanese eroge inspired product technically. So it's like, you know, yeah, group play. Yeah, if I was to have done it back when it was relevant, that would have been that would have been how it happened. Group goon session. Not literally. Because yeah, that's like, I am interested in its existence. One dude I knew said he was gonna make like a retrospective of it. I said, okay, I'll watch that if you make that. Because I am curious about it, but never ended up doing it. The type of retrospective I'd be more interested in anyway is just like a general, someone covering like, oh, here is the complete history of like the spread of like Japanese like VN like core like VN style like technically like otaku core shit influencing something in some way. Like that would make for an extremely interesting retrospective if someone like comprehensively went through like everything. Like you know, obviously like Katawa Shoujo and shit. All the way to David Cage. What the fuck? I don't think I've heard of him. I'm gonna look him up. Oh, right. he worked on, yes, like Detroit and shit. Yes. Yeah. It's amazing, yeah. I remember, I've seen some clips from it, and they were... I actually don't remember them, it's been so long. There's a few clips that were really popular when the game came out. I saw some of them, but I don't actually remember why they were memorable. Okay, we went two round. This guy did. The depth looks ugly. Let's simplify. I think we simplified. No, that's still better. Still better. Yeah, I would say the absolute best way, in my opinion, is this. And I mean this very. I don't know if you mean literally, like what do you do day one. But if you mean like literally, what do you do day one? I would say there's nothing better than taking like a picture you admire the shit out of from an artist that an artist did, and trying to just really take the time, whatever amount of time it takes, to replicate it to the absolute best of your ability, because you really want. Because I do always see a difference in people who start learning, but they don't actually jam into their head exactly what they don't like jam into their head the sense of exactly what they're trying to learn, and they end up drawing like kind of stick figure-y in a way, like they get, like they don't appreciate the amount of detail that goes into a thing, so they never stop having like a bit of like a stick figure-y thing. So yeah, to really like appreciate the density of visual information, then definitely just take a picture that from an artist that you dig and would want to be able to do, and just really try to replicate that thing. And keep going back to it even after multiple days. If it, like I said, the time frame I said is like no more than 16 hours. After 16 hours, it's, you're just kind of spinning your tires. But if you can see what you can do in like 8 to 16 hours or something, you'll gain a very deep appreciation and sense of exactly like what you're trying to do, like what exactly you're trying to, and it doesn't have to be color. It can just be pencil. The first, I actually showed it on a server once. The first, it was like the first thing I ever like really like gooned, like the picture, like in terms of like not in the literal sense of the word, but like sat down and was like, I'm gonna fucking figure this out and what's going on. It was the first time I ever did that with something. Yeah, here it is. And I was like, I want to get this right. I want to understand this. This is ages ago, but here it is. I'm actually gonna. I'm going to. Yeah, I'll just show it on the screen right now. The page is a little bit ripped, but yeah, this I spent a very long time on. It's you probably recognize which piece of art this was from. It's from one of the. It was from one of the, promotional illustrations for when show sheet, Haruhi show sheets came out. It was one of the promotional illustrations. Yeah, and I spent just a really long time. And it really made me appreciate how much, goes into a thing. I didn't even finish. I did do, because Mikuru and Yuki are also in this picture. I did draw them as well, but they're not in the photo. And, yeah, that was fun. It was the first thing that really, opened my mind to the level of visual info in a thing. Yes, it was the first study I ever took really serious, spent time I'm gonna try to get this right. Other than you'll have times when you do that as a kid. I mean, not everyone does. I did though, but I don't really count those. That was the first serious I'm gonna try to get this right. Those ones, those kind of ice breaking ones were probably between 5 and 10 hours. Just because I would just take I would just go and I would erase a line, redo it, blah blah blah, over and over. After that, though, when I started getting into the actual swing of oh, I'm learning art now for real. I'm trying to actually do studies and shit. I would usually never spend more than. I would try to keep studies to usually 2 or 3 hours, unless or less. Sometimes you finish one in sometimes I'd finish one in an hour. Unless I had some reason where I was trying to go really, really slowly and deliberately. Yeah, I don't like how this is too thick. This is too thick, not right. I don't like the shapes that came out of this. How much of a Lilycone myself I got? Shino who got the knives I'm thinking of. Yeah. Kino stuff. It was my first year I was taking art seriously-ish. I kind of tiptoed into it over a course of 6 months, but then I got really obsessed, and I was doing I had time during that period, so I was doing pretty much all day for a little bit, for a decent chunk of time. And that's when it happened. So it was when I was doing it all day for after a month of doing it all day, that's when I really felt I was in a groove, Total hour mark, it was probably let me just crunch some numbers in my head. Because in a month. Because, yeah, if you do 10 hours a day for 30 days, it's 300 hours. So it was probably around the because it's not I was going 10 hours a day, because that was too much for me mentally. I couldn't keep up 10 hours. But I would do it a lot. when I really got like into it for a short period. I again, I had to stop. I had to really like do some coding shit and all that stuff for a while. That took a lot of attention. But yeah, it was probably like 200-ish hour mark where I felt like I had like a real swing. It's like 200 hours. That's when you start feeling like a copy is not like a... Yeah, that it's honestly like fine. It's just what you want out of it. Because that's the thing. Other times, I would do ink studies. I would do these things like ink studies, ink tracings, where I would take an illustration, like, you know, like I'd take, like let's just grab something random from a folder. Like it'd be like I would take like this, for example. Normally I'd want like a high res one so I can actually see what I'm doing. But just as many times as it takes, I would like replicate every single line as close to exactly as I could. Like no matter how many times it took, like, you know, undo if I have to undo, whatever. Like sometimes I would put 20 hours into one of those or more, just because I really felt like I wanted to know more about those lines and shit. It's really just about what you're looking to know more about. Because it's like, okay, so you want to study those lines really carefully. What's the reason you're doing that? Because you want to obviously have more info about the exact detail of these illustrated shapes. And you also want more info about like exactly what their lines feel like to draw and shit. Okay, so that means when you go then do something original, you're gonna be doing you know, you're gonna be trying to replicate what you learned, right? You know, like you always want like an application thing. And I had a period where a lot of my drawing was just me trying to remember what it felt like to, you know, trace a thing. Not like literally, but like the actual feel of the lines and stuff. That was, you know, that was a big, yeah. Yes, and yeah, if you're caring about colors and shit, that's gonna slow the fuck out of you because that's a lot of info. It's a lot of info.
Gotta do it at some point, though.
But yeah, you do have to do it at some point. Exactly.
The thing is, yeah, I mean, that's one of those things. Like, if you're female, you don't have to worry about that because
yes,
you're
exactly.
naturally talented at color. But I think with color, it's good to have like one day a week that you think about it.
Yes, yeah.
Pretty hard. Or, you know, if you're doing illustrations consistently, which you're supposed to be, like in coloring and stuff, that will do it. That will, over time, that'll build up. QW's been doing the, when he does coffee, he's been putting color in, which is definitely a good...
Yeah, it pays off.
Definitely a good option, yeah, for sure. I guess, is it? She never bothered to think about it. Like, yeah, no, because
it pays off.
I didn't ask him if he's thinking about the, because it's not, as long as it's not like a brainless paint. He's not. Is he still in chat? Because it's not like a brainless color dropper thing that he's doing.
Right. I assume he's actually trying to match the colors by eye. Yeah, because otherwise you're not getting it much out of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that's...
I literally forgot how to access cat box links. Spoon feed me the steps because I have not it's been at least a year since I had to use it. File. Okay. Yes, that's right.
Is that it?
Yes. 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 Okay, yeah, we made it. Yeah. Yeah, this is Kino. Kino stuff. Yeah, so that's like literally the first thing I would do. Just like get acquainted with the level of info you're gonna want to take in. Then from there, if you're talking more generally, like what should you be doing throughout your day? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest and say it honestly does not matter that much what you're doing from there, as long as for a while, as long as you're trying to get better.
Yeah, just scramble around.
Yeah, just really scramble around trying to get your shit good. Have a target. The second you lose a target, your EXP plummets. The more you have a target, I want to look like this. I want to look like this.
That is the one top secret thing. That's the thing that, like, if you go into one of these stupid communities like IC or something, I don't think that's like an IC staple. I don't think they know that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they do. ASG, some of ASG might at this point.
Yeah, because that is the thing that will make or break everything. It's
yes.
Like you need a target.
Yes.
If you don't have a target, you will not make it.
Yes.
You won't get anywhere.
Exactly. Yeah, you need that, like, my shit has to look like this. It has to look this specific way.
Yeah, right, exactly. Because you will get somewhere, but it's like you're cutting your progress and like into like a quarter.
Yeah, it's like putting a filter on all EXP essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So the more you can deliberately like have a look you want in mind, because not a lot of people realize this, but like drawing is technique. It's fundamental technique, yeah, but it's also knowledge, and without the knowledge for the technique to grow on, like to like express itself through, the technique can't build. So that's why you need like a very deliberate target that you're trying to. You need a form, like essentially like a vessel for your skill to even like manifest, and that's why you need such a deliberate idea of like what you want your shit to look like. From there, anime sete are king for practicing, like
yeah, just copying them the hell.
Yeah, just copying the hell out of anime sete. Especially if you can get some good like high res ones.
Did you? I wasn't listening. Did you get the tip of like when you're raw starting out of like tracing something?
Oh yeah.
The experience of like tracing something, getting that experience of why I traced it. Why does it look like
yes,
shit?
That's the other thing. Yes,
that's a really good one.
Yes, after doing in addition, like a careful trace is also a really, really good beginner experience. I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah, that'll kind of like.
Yeah, that'll move some gears. Exactly. That's another thing that'll crack your head open, or crack your mind open.
Dilate your brain.
Yeah, we'll dilate your brain. Okay. Another mom call. Yeah, speaking of Bakuman in drawing, it's actually a really, really funny story that Saito told recently, where Bakuman actually made him quit manga. Because he was doing, not a lot of people know this, but Saito, I'm talking about Saito Naoki, by the way, who I assume you know, because he's very famous on Art Learning YouTube. He was doing manga, let me find out what video it was. He was doing manga, and he found out a character in Bakuman was saying how he's like retardedly fast at doing the name like the rough stuff for his manga, and for Saito that would take like 2 days or something. And so yeah, so he literally had a 2-year-long like mental breakdown from that, and he had to quit manga and shit, and he ghosted his editor and everything. But yeah, it's a good story because it reminds you that like don't let the toxic competitive aspect.
One of the stories don't read Bob.
Just seriously don't let like any of the toxic. I genuinely don't know which one it was, so I can't tell you, unfortunately. You should watch all his videos though; they're all good. Don't let the like success obsessed like, because there's like a mad like toxic like yo, my money, getting pussy, all that. Yeah, I would just like really don't let that get taken personally at all. And you should be good. Otherwise, yeah, like I've only seen a little bit of it, and it was very fun. Like it was very like it's definitely the type of thing that can very much motivate you. If you just, if you don't let the kind of like incel-y status max aspect of it get to you. Yeah. Well, he's supposed to be it's like a genius, dude. But that was, even though he's like, it was close enough to reality that Saito, because like some people try to cheer Saito up and tell him like, yo, it's fiction, whatever, but it was close enough to reality that it still mind broke Saito. Saito's very sensitive when it comes to, especially at the time. Saito was kind of, he was kind of simp maxed. He was, he was not very zen in his youth, so.
If you want to see what max speed looks like IRL, just look up Hyde.
Yes.
Just watch Hyde do his streams.
Yes, Hyde, that dude, he's so fucking fast.
I think he does represent the maximum speed.
Yeah, I don't think you can get faster than him.
I really don't think you can. I'm pretty sure. So. That was a question I had for a long time. Like, is that the fact?
Right, is that the fact? Can you get faster than him?
Yeah, I'd say, basically no. That's basically represented.
Hide. It's actually Hide.
Yeah, Hide. Because obviously, we were talking about, because one of the reasons for Hide's speed is that he uses minimalistic line approach. You add, you go with the more complex line approach that increases your time, but even so, his technique is still I think that is just, he would still be extremely fast at that if he was to do a complex approach. But yeah.
I've always been told Nightcore is just the song sped up. And so I used to listen to them sometimes, but after people told me that it's just the song sped up, this is 10 years ago, I've never clicked one since.
So dang, is that a prince? No, it is.
Turn up the prince.
What is this?
Reminds me, I should probably switch my music out soon, because I think I've gone through the same 3 albums like 4 times now. Okay, that was hard to get the look right. You're progressing extremely slowly, but we're getting there. I knew this was just going to be fucking hard as fuck. I was dreading it, and that's why I want to finish it today. I feel like the painting is going to be the fastest part of this whole process. Luckily, the frills I've been fucking exposed to enough at this point that these should go at least relatively quickly. This illustration is like has been just on the fringe of like doable.
Is this one for Pixiv?
Yes, this is for Pixiv. Yes, they are both on YouTube. Saito is an illustrator. Hide is a animator, and they're both insanely knowledgeable and good and all that. In different ways, yeah. They have different specialties. Which becomes insanely apparent if you ever see Saito do gesture drawings. It's really funny.
Yeah, meanwhile, Hide struggles with color.
Yes, while Hide struggles with color and
some composition.
yeah, some compositional things and stuff. Where Saito's like a absolute wizard with that shit. Which is a good point, to illustrate. Make sure you think about what you actually want to do with art, because you can't be a master at everything. You gotta pick a specialty. Are you gonna do illustration? Is it gonna be anime style? Backgrounds. What is it gonna be?
Yeah, if you've been drawing for 30 years, smart, putting a shit ton of time in, and maybe you can be good at delirium.
I just fucked up again. My brain went on autopilot and I just copied the thing I was looking at.
It's almost unfair how much the gestural balance, compositional stuff, all that shit is just physical.
Yeah.
This will just do shit that's correct. And oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, exactly.
This thing should be here because it just really flows and you're not even thinking about the.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. That's why I feel like that's what explains moments when sometimes you'll just get a mad inventive shape expression for something, because it was probably the result of someone not even thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the frills definitely much more manageable than they were being for a bit.
Nice.
So you see mad good people, they shit the frills out so quick, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
No, we never got like a mic situation going. Because the thing is, like, even if we had two, yeah, the Wii U mic, it ended up producing like a. Oh wait, that's right. We woke you up with it. yeah. There's no getting around the terrifying echo, so we'll just have to wait till.
Yeah, the other solution is we can put our desk together, but it's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm not ready to do that.
Yeah.
I'm fucking like scrambling to finish this heap of shit that I've been working on.
Yeah. So yeah, one day we'll put the desk. Yeah, we'll do a collab.
Yeah, we'll have to. I guess. I think that's the only solution.
Alright, I want to like make sure that the frills get expressed as like clamped by the legs here. Because it's kind of
the bot was
kind of
yelling
erotic.
about the swearing thing, but you're not supposed to swear on stream? Is that like bad for
The dude who was acting like a bot.
yeah, I assume it was hope it was a bot.
No, it doesn't make a big difference, but like obviously like Goose does make those efforts to say
Yeah.
like pass away instead of kill and shit. But
That's because it's like if you're big YouTube, is it?
I
more
guess.
relevant, or is it
I think it might be monetization related than
okay, that's fine. Because I think it's more for
yeah, I think it's ad related.
So I don't think it's relevant.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Alright. Yeah, the frill's actually going well. It's fucked up because if I was to draw these characters again in the same outfits, it would probably all happen very quickly after this. Well, I think I will do. I think I'll make follow-up images. If these get good dudes, I will definitely I'll do follow-up images. Takes some brain work away from coming up with stuff.
Sorry, I forgot what you said. Are you working on the is that a pixel illustration?
Yes, is for Pixel. Lips. Are we talking when they get expressed in a style that doesn't normally like express them much? Like if you get like let me show you.
I don't know if it's on this, you know everything.
Like if we're like this was this is like a common trope, like the lip close up.
Yeah, because it's like I guess I'll answer this. The lips are good, first of all, and yes, the color, because there's different kinds. Lips are actually really complex in anime. There's a lot of different variants. There's like, because there's like the color approach that emphasizes like that it's skin. There's like color approaches that emphasize that it's feminine. There's color approaches that emphasize that it's like more like lipstick. And nowadays it's become the norm for them to be in stuff because it's like it's become this like archetype articulator where like now if a character is to like not have lip detail at all, it's usually like a statement of some kind.
Yeah, because it's essentially like a blush. It's essentially like an element of blush.
Yeah, because if you do
by
it
default.
Right, yeah, because you say it looks uncanny, but it's like because the thing is like obviously like if the lips are strong in a like normal style, like it lowers the cuteness, but what it's supposed to do is increase the sexiness basically. Even if you don't find it like, and it's not, you know, not everyone likes ugly, but yeah, it does make it less cute by default.
Yes, this was the first like
stronger.
Yes, because this was the first when I think of like when you first really started seeing like the close up on like a very like kind of like conventional Bishoujo style. I always think of this approach you would see a lot. You only get it in close ups. You can't even probably see what I'm looking at, but yeah, this was like early 10s. It would increase in frequency a lot.
Yeah, because when the color is mild, it's usually meant to, basically like when the color is mild, it's meant to represent the actual like natural skin color.
Yes.
And when it's stronger, it can become like lipstick or that kind of thing.
Yeah, because well, the thing is that you come to realize is that I was kind of saying this yesterday is that like there's always like there's a large degree to which like Bishoujo, because like, you know, the modern day conventional like Bishoujo style is ultimately derived, has its roots in shoujo manga, and a lot of that shit was inspired by like fucking dolls and shit.
Yeah.
And they never lost that. You just don't like the ones that are really abstract and like toony and stuff might like look like they've kind of lost that connection, but they really never have. So like even like here, which this is like a much more minimalistic thing, like the way the lip is the lines are done here are entirely to convey like a certain type of lip presence, and that's like always the bare minimal you're gonna see now, because it's just like, oh yeah, at the end of the day, like they do have lips even if you like can't necessarily see them from this angle or whatever. And there's always going to be, you come to realize how much like the line thicknesses are deliberately designed around making sure like that shit comes through and stuff. And like, yeah, it's just like a part of like virtually every style now. You eventually like just like kind of stop thinking about it because you're just like,
yeah, because the close-up thing is it's a little too advanced for your minds to process, but it's like a conceptual resolution thing. Like you get close up, you see like more details of the character.
Yeah. There's this whole concept in art that's really fucking complicated of conceptual resolution, and Saito has talked about it like very slightly, but it's ridiculously complex. I'm still learning things about it myself constantly. Yeah, it's really fucking complicated. But the other thing is too, as far as like it being like slightly uncanny, I don't even like necessarily disagree. It's just that like I'm of the thought that like any type of I guess this to sound like kind of like pretentious, I guess, like any type of like kind of like Pygmalion thing, you know, like trying to artificially create something you find attractive. I honestly think those are like supposed to have some kind of uncanny, like they're supposed to always be a little bit of an uncanny factor, I think. Again, back to like dolls are always a little bit inherently uncanny. That's just like my personal way of thinking about it. And I'm a little biased because I like, you know, I like you know, horror shit and stuff and like all that stuff. But like, yeah, I honestly just think like, oh, if there's like a dash of uncanny, like that's not necessarily bad. That's just always been my thought.
Yeah, the octopus lips of Alita Galley. Alita, she's known in the West.
Yes, yeah, in Gunmo, yeah.
Yeah, because octopus, I like those too. Octopus lips though are usually like these are kind of they usually go with like a you know, kind of like simpy intent that you'll get about a lot of guys that are like kind of. It's just a thing. It's not necessarily. I'm not saying this necessarily as like a. I have like huge respect for a lot of the. Because like for instance the what's his name guy the eyes the
yes yeah because traditionally yes very heavy lip emphasis can be an obsession or can be a literal it's just funny. It just correlates. It can correlate to yes, women are very rent free in my like like Foids are very rent free in my head and like yes, some like extremely respectable people obviously can fall into that camp and it's nothing against them or their art, but it is a funny correlation you do notice like for sure. Like if you have like a real like, oh my god, I love these, I need to emphasize these. Well, Saito has talked about how like you can tell. Which I think, honestly, further adds to my argument that, like, a little bit of uncanniness is inevitable or even wanted. Because Saito has said how, like, any artist you look at, you can, like, see the thing they worship in their art. Like, what's the thing? Like, he literally says that. Like, it's like, oh, it's like they elevate it to, like, holy status.
No question.
And, yeah, and that's always going to mean that, like, there's always some kind of skewed bias in all of art, and it just so happens that people that like love the female lip so much, it tends to indicate that like they're people with trouble dealing with like women, which is just funny. It's just a correlation. It's not necessarily a super hard correlation, but it is definitely there. So it's really funny. Yeah, you eventually can learn like a lot about a person from how they draw.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Well, that's what's like funny too, because they've always had like a weird, obviously, relationship with the West and stuff too, and they've had times with like weird like inferiority relationships with Western details or stuff, and like the most common thing that with anime it's weird because it's like almost like a jump scare reminder that anime is like implicit, whereas with like illustrations it's a little more like because illustrations live on a more I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. Like this one I was looking at earlier today, it probably doesn't even run through your head how much there's subtle gradients on this, emphasizing like a dimension, and there's actually a pretty bold lip shape and highlight here. It probably doesn't even run through your head because illustration tends to operate in a fairly consistent conceptual resolution, because it's designed to convey things at high detail at pretty much all times. So nowadays, like illustrators do all sorts of little things to constantly indicate that there's like detail and shit. So it doesn't like vary much place to place. But in actual like anime for animation, you're constantly jumping between like abbreviated details and then explicit details and stuff, and it's like, yeah, like the average viewer can just like forget what's essentially being implied, because the average viewer doesn't know necessarily, like they just subconsciously feel it. If it's like, oh, this line gets thinner here, it's implying this, or this line, it's implying this. They just feel that info. They don't necessarily like know that that's always happening. So it can be like you can get like jump scared when you like are reminded of a thing.
Yeah, because anime is all about essentialized features. Like the idea of it is you're getting like the most essential elements. That's the concept behind.
Yeah, it's a minimalism. It's always a minimalism.
Yeah, I mean, you could just say that. You could say it's minimalism. So what that means is like every feature holds a lot of weight. So like there's a harshness to it. So yeah, if you put lips in, they feel heavier. They feel stronger than if they're gonna be on illustration, because there's so much other shit running around to like even it out.
Exactly. Yeah, like the more
distribute the weight.
Exactly. The more shit you have, the less any individual trait has to stand out.
So the idea is like related to that. Then is that it's like whenever you're putting a detail in an anime design, that you're making a statement.
Yeah.
Of some kind. It's like a strong statement.
Yeah. You're saying like in anime, you're always saying like a million things with every stroke. Whereas the illustrator shit is definitely more the product of what you just kind of explicitly say, even though it's still working on the same stuff. It's a little, it's a noticeable amount more brute force with what it's describing, for sure.
Yeah, shoujo tropes are just like hugely influential on just everything. You realize that's
Yeah, it's kind of ironic,
but like shoujo tropes are like obviously a huge relationship with realism style.
Yes. Yeah, so that shit just kind of like showed up everywhere.
Yeah. Like Onda has said he's like a huge fan of shoujo.
Oh yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. Because I remember the first time it occurred to me that like, oh, the conventional eroge meta look.
That was mind-blowing.
Yeah, it came from shoujo shit. The first thing that made me realize it was because obviously there's like straight up interviews where, like back from like when we were watching like Game Wave or whatever it was, Game Catalog or whatever, where they like. I don't remember who it was, but yeah, she was drawing and like she made it super obvious that she was like, that she got her thing from like shoujo manga.
Yeah. It was the Dokusei artist.
Yes, it was the Dokusei. Yes, the Dokusei artist. Let me find her now. And the first thing that made me realize it was just when I was looking at. Oh yeah. I was looking at Sakura, as in like Cardcaptor Sakura. Shortly after I think I was playing a like Error or something right around the same time, and no, it was not the Dokusei.
Was it?
It was probably
Kakusei's are different.
Maybe it was Kakusei. Yes, there's a. Yes, it was probably Kakusei. Yes, Kadoya, yeah, probably. But yeah, it was. And I started noticing like everything that they had in common between, Itaru's art and. That styles. Oh wait, this is like the same shit. And that's when it first like really occurred to me. And then you just realize like every single person who like pioneered those styles was like almost all of them were some kind of female that was like possibly aspiring to be a mangaka.
Right.
So
Yeah, exactly.
then it just yes, the PC 98 game, yeah. Then you just sort of get the big picture.
Because I think you brought it to my attention when because the Tropical Kiss artist.
Yes.
So when I looked him up, like he moved way more into like a show.
Yeah, that straight up like happens. Yeah, because like even like the dudes who get into eroge art will eventually start like acquiring. They'll start like acquiring. Sometimes they get more shoujo traits in there, art, not less. Yeah. There's like actually several examples of that.
Because I think that's when you were like, a lot of the fucking artistic tropes in the first place.
Yeah.
Like the meta, the cute style.
Yeah.
Technically something females are doing.
Exactly. Yeah. Because like Meadow, he never lost the shoujo thing, and his only got stronger as well to this day. So Meadow never lost it. Yeah, the Tropical Kiss dude. Only got. Meadow is the guy who really likes like Goro and shit. He did Gore Screaming show and shit. Yeah, his only got his only got more shoujo-esque with time.
Because see, the thing is, I think the reason why like realism styles, for one, this is different than purely shoujo, but directly related.
Yeah.
But there's so because the realism shoujo style, obviously that's a thing, and that because as far as like lips go, like that was one of the identifying features, I think, of like the shoujo styles with noses and all that shit is like they're always emphasizing lips, you know?
Yes.
And all that shit, which has always been a thing.
Well, see, yeah, that's actually was funny. It actually almost gets me thinking. This conversation gets me thinking about like almost the goal of like the real squarely semi-realism styles.
Yeah.
It's funny because those styles are funny now I think about it. Like, you know, like some kind of like Akio Watanabe type thing. It's funny because you think about it, the goal of those in many ways is to how would I describe it? I feel like I'm on the verge of articulating something insightful, but I can't figure out exactly, like, because it's almost like they're trying to shed the bias of both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think, I mean, I guess this is like a different idea, but it's related. But yeah, I think the reason like realism styles no longer, they're always so influential because they like define what's not seen, you know?
Exactly.
And so as these things get like more sophisticated, like what you end up doing is like people will like know both, and they'll be like, oh, well, let's fool around. Like, you know, like articulate this thing in a like cue style a certain way that kind of like more articulately represents something.
Yes, exactly. Exactly, yeah, because it's funny because when I think about it, like I was saying, like I think one of the reasons those actually before I continue this, have you ever drawn Fist North Star type dudes? I have. I used to be, still am, I just haven't read it in a while. It's like really into Kinnikuman, and I did do some Kinnikuman studies and stuff, and like drawing like mad, like tall, like you know, like muscle men type dudes is actually insanely fun. And for beginners, it's actually good practice because it's less. It gets your hand moving more, but it's less like sensitive, and you don't have to worry about the fact that you made a character that's supposed to be cute, not cute and shit. So it's definitely like a good thing for. Definitely, like, I would definitely recommend it to beginners. It also gets you used to the parts of the body more, so you can start separating the body in your head more logically. So yeah, definitely like a good thing.
Not that John, Yeah, like characters just same shit.
Yes, I have drawn like Ikemen, like Yaoi Max Ikemen, like Fujo shit as well. Studied that and stuff. I've drawn every type of subject of character at least a few times.
Oh, I would draw DBZ shit actually. So there's that.
Yes, yeah, DBZ as well. Yeah.
Closest thing.
But yeah, what I was gonna say how like I think one of the things that makes those the Akio Watanabe designs he did for Higurashi so appealing to me is that like he's pushing the semi-realism thing to like kind of the brink of where it even is semi-realism anymore at all. Yeah. So it actually humanizes them more. So it's all like the benefits of like the very conventional Bishoujo styles, but some of the kind of, like I said, inherently uncanny doll factor is replaced.
Intrigue of complexity.
Yeah, so is in place with is instead replaced with something that's like literally more human feeling. So I think that's one of the reasons they feel so like erotic. Yeah, I love it too. It's very soulful. It's very reminds me of retro games and shit. Just very soulful. Very soulful art. He's actually a lot. Not a lot of people know this, but he's actually a lot better at drawing than you think. He's not like good, obviously, but like good. Like he's good at drawing in like the universal scale sense. Like if he was to draw while someone who can't draw draws, he would look like someone who's extremely, he would draw circles around someone who can't draw, obviously. But yeah, like he was always like minimum effort with the like absolute minimum effort with the shit he would actually put in the games. But if you actually look up his like fan art, like his like Tsukihime fan art and like shit like that, it's like honestly like pretty decent stuff.
Yeah, it's very decent.
It's very decent, yeah. Like there's that one with like Akiha with her, she's like wearing a gym outfit with like bloomers and stuff, and she's like tied up, and like I think someone's like combing on her or something. Yeah, it's pretty funny. And that one's actually like straight up like, yes, the risky Akiha one. That one's like actually totally solid, and there's others like it that are totally solid. Okay, I see. I'm interpreting this friggin' skirt wrong. This is supposed to be much more. It's not supposed to point downward. It's supposed to point outward.
Yeah, epic composition for sure.
Yes, epic composition. Someone should remake it. Dan Salvato in shambles. He's
getting 500 on Twitch. Can you confirm if that was a raid or not?
No, it was actually a raid. Yeah, it was actually a raid.
Okay.
But yeah, I was just joking because he says how his wife Akiha is his waifu.
Okay.
Because it's like one of the only Vinnies he's ever played. So. Alright, this has to go lower. It's just kind of confusing because it goes fucking outward, yet it starts kind of unintuitively low on the outfit. So it's supposed to be like that. Cringe. He did draw every key character, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I did see some of, I actually did see some of his other ones, yeah. Come to think of it. why I can't figure this one out. I need to take a smarter approach. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yes, that's right. I saw it. Yeah, that was super cool. That was epic. That was wicked epic. I gotta turn the hair off. It's not letting me see.
Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to know if I size this shit right? Because if I draw the background out, you know?
Yeah.
And like, say it's like a stadium and you're getting the seat area and all that stuff.
Yes.
Like, how do I know if I drew that shit to scale? Like what if I go through the fucking trouble of...
A lot of the time backgrounds are not to scale for illustrations.
Okay.
There's this one illustration that was done for Cinderella Girls, and it's the I think Irie, the one character with the kind of airheaded character or whatever, and like there's like the football field behind her, and it literally makes no physical sense at all.
Okay.
It's just what looks good.
Let's see. Don't worry about it.
Cancer mode. Okay. All right, yeah, because it goes very high. It goes very high on her waist. And then the frills come out like... Oh, I see. They actually come out at a fucking angle slightly. Oh, I see, because they're actually wrapped over by a giant ribbon. Wacom's are good. I had the Intuos 3 for a long time, and it was super reliable. The Intuos 3. It was wicked reliable, and it I never had problems with it. Oh, yeah, a lot of people do end up having them from OS. And yes, I'm on a Cintiq right now, and it's good, but the screen does get scratched up. I would probably not recommend a Cintiq to someone who's starting. I would probably try to grab whatever like current series. If Intuos 3 can still be used, like if those are still compatible with like whatever fucked up version of Windows we're on now or whatever, then I would opt for the Intuos 3. Yeah. People were saying at one point that like the one Korean brand is like better than Wacom, but that sounds sussy to me.
Doubt it.
The Huon, the Huon or whatever. Yeah, the Huon. Yeah. I imagine there's gotta be some way to get it going on Linux. You know, I was actually a GIMP user for a while. Like, I did a lot of my drawing. I spent almost 2 years with all my drawing and all my digital art in GIMP. I started with Photoshop, then I used GIMP for a while, and now I'm on Clip. This outfit is so fucking complex. I should have done studies of like the animator version of these real quick before doing this. No, these specific pre-Connie designs.
Oh, right.
I was looking at what the animators were doing, like how they abbreviated the shit and stuff, but I didn't actually do any like actual like study. Okay, we gotta erase away everything that would be included here. But yeah, I've never touched anything that's not Wacom, so. Because I just looked it up when I got into it. I'm like, what's the best one? It was just like, at the time, it was just like, oh, Intuos 3. Or whatever Cintiq was around at the time. Cintiqs were more controversial at that time. And they were more expensive also, so I was just like, okay. Intuos 3. I don't even know like what the fuck I was planning with this now. What's part of what? A lot of shilling going on there. Yeah, I imagine that's like someone's full-time job to shill, you know, products there.
I forgot QW's is like, yeah, like the good shit.
Yeah. It's like a tablet sommelier.
Yeah. This is valid. My tablet, actually.
iPad Pro, yeah. My mom uses one of those, and I've used it a little bit. And some actual very serious, like very crazy, like insane animators and shit will actually use it sometimes. I don't really get it. I don't love the feel of it, but insanely legit people do swear by it sometimes. So I can't really insult it.
Yeah.
He was just laughing how you're a tablet sommelier. How like you how you learned like everything there is to know about these things. Yeah. Yeah, what was 730? What was he up to? Is he just like giving you shit because
Back and forth. I'm missing a word there. Is that with me or the 730?
with 730?
Yeah, well, everyone was piling on QW for
No, this
his
is
investment. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember what 730 specifically was saying.
he was suggesting you trade it in for an electronic drums.
It's the first time we mentioned something.
Yeah. I was inclined to mention him
I purposely didn't.
sooner, but I purposely did not. Yes, I purposely did not. Just let it fade from memory. Okay. We are game effects. It's hard because the frills have to of this one they have to specifically like stand outward a little bit. They have a little bit of an outward push, whereas Misogi's just went straight down. These ones have this kind of complex thing too, where they're given more slack up here, less slack down here. They really did not want to make. They wanted to make this as difficult as possible when they made this outfit. Bro is cooking in 6. Yes, we are cooking. This is gonna be a Pixiv classic. This is gonna be a Pixiv Hood classic. I'll take a micro break for like 2 seconds. Let's see what I got pinged with on this. Oh, it's just my brother pinged me. Liam is streaming again finally. I'm gonna pull up the Liam stream. I don't think you'll be able to hear it though, because I don't have Google Chrome audio. Let's see what. Short, quiet, whispering stream until the neighbors are dealt with. He's got a feud going with his neighbors right now. You got that ping too, yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull up the string. That'll be my stream. That'll be my. Then we'll get back to cooking. Oh, you have cold. Yeah, it's probably smart. Cold turkey, but you can still turn on Liam streams would be perfect. Okay. think I also gotta renew my music because we've been through this shit too many times. Most of my music is on the other computer though. That's the only problem. Most of my music is on the other computer. Let's do. Could do some real soul and listen to the vocal song collection from the original Project Diva. All of the songs that were specifically... Are they specifically composed for the game, or were they just... Well, it's 13 songs. Let's pop it in.
So wait a minute. No.
Some 2007 soul. Yeah.
Because you're always describing it like they're drawing the background like the character.
Yes.
So should I take that literally then and do like all bass tone, dark tone?
Probably.
Highlight,
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, because that makes sense to me. I think I'm just gonna do it that way.
Yeah.
That way it keeps it organized.
Yes.
Definitely gonna do that.
And then from there, we're gonna put on.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna do it that way.
I guess we'll just put on a little. Just put on a little Toho shit. Some just random selective Toho stuff. Water scene from Moon. This goes hard. And then I don't know. I don't have any like proper. I have so little music on this computer, so let's just go with this for now. Throw in some dot hack tracks. All right, that should be good for now. That should keep things interesting for a little bit. Oh, another cold turkey user. I've never used it because I'm a very habitual. I'm a very habitual man. So yeah, I mean, I've seen people report very real results from it. So if it works, it works. It's not. I can't make fun of it. People call it cope turkey, but if it works, it works. Sometimes you gotta cope a little bit. All right, let's continue. Oh yeah, plugging it off. That's what the legendary ham of ham slice of DJT fame. He just literally cut his internet cord. He just did like a massive download of everything he knew he would need for the next like year or two or three or something, and he just uninterneted for a period. Just kind of fucking insane. but epic. Oh yeah, you got that from him. Yeah, I figured. It's such an extreme thing that like I can't imagine someone like not learning that from him. Uncle Ted mode, yes. Uncle Ted, if he weeb lawyer maxed. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't really mix and match pens, can you? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. It's funny because this Cintiq pen, I always like the feeling of the Intuos pen a little better than this one. But I don't think it's compatible, so. Yeah, 1080, yeah, P. I guess that stings a little bit, but. It's definitely like enough. Like it's not like if someone good was given 1080. It's not like if someone good was given 1080, they wouldn't be able to, you know, make something sick. But okay, we are getting there. It's funny how I was like saying like, oh, the frills are going well, but then the skirt is just cancer mode. Because it's like so specific, like what they designed.
You might want to stop and do some copies of that.
Yes, that's a good point. That might be smart. We're so close though, I'm like feeling a little sunk cost on this.
Well, I feel like you're gonna actually cut that out there. That's fine. Yeah.
No, yeah, see this is fucking awkward. It can't be doing that. It can't be doing that shit. It has to. The hardest part is how to close out the frill at the end, at the edge. Yeah, fuck it, let's do a copy. This is gonna be a quick copy. Very quick copy. Let's pull up the better res. The better res is fucking occluded. I am gonna pull up the animation one real quick and do a quick copy of that as well. Quick copy. Okay, it says already helped actually. Damn, some of these songs I haven't heard in like 10 years.
Say goodbye to endless search results.
The what?
Like that full tagline, it's like say goodbye
Oh.
to search results. Like we just give you the ones that you're doing.
That's fucked up. Sometimes copies are good for just like telling you that a certain idea you had was actually okay and you just needed to be a little more careful. I've been finding it's been happening a lot lately.
I wonder how his views have been with these ones, because I wonder if people find the animation streams like more boring.
Oh, right.
Let's see what he's been calling it in. They all say final, what the fuck?
Final. It's like he's like Kyojin pilled final season 3 times.
Oh man, he's got a lot of these. No, these actually look like.
Yeah, classic Japanese language learning course. Oh, these bring in a lot of views.
Yeah, they've actually been bringing in more.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, because I figure a lot of people are very curious, like, what the hell is he, you know, what does it look like when you animate?
Yeah, and the thing is, everyone wants to be an animator.
Exactly,
You know,
yeah,
everyone,
so.
In fact, so much so that I wonder if that's why they push that, like, you don't get paid meme. Or,
Oh, to discourage, yeah.
Try to discourage you. Which is fine, because, I mean, like, it's really...
Yeah, obviously, if someone's, like, gonna do it, they're gonna do it.
Yeah. But, you know, what it does potentially do, though, is discourage someone, like some kid who's like...
Right, who might, yeah, exactly, because when you're so young, exactly, it's like, who's to say what the... Looking at the Huan combos. I'll sit on it, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about. Yeah, this outfit's insane. They literally made it so that, like, it's a frill skirt, but half of it is like clamped down more, so like the frills go out differently, and it's 2 tiers of frills. One tier works a little differently than the other. The other tier is half clamped down. It's insanity.
Who's Meat King?
He's like this. I don't know. Just Google.
He's like Matt Kenyon.
It's evil Matt Kenyon. I actually lost track of where I even was drawing on this whole frill mess. Okay, now I remember. Yeah.
No, I meant actual animation, Caro, not the fucking fluoride junkie shit you just made me look up.
What was it?
Assuming he was responding to what I was saying, the meat cannon thing.
I gotta look at it.
I'm assuming Caro was responding to.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, he makes like ridiculous. Yeah.
Like fucking emotional issues. Shit.
Right. Reminds me, has Lumpy touched me in a while?
Yeah, he's sucking dick for money.
Yeah.
Because Toby didn't let him on.
Yeah, Toby didn't put him on the team. He uploads very seldomly.
If we were like already like big and stuff by the point that was happening, I would have had this whole like jokey campaign to fuck with Toby.
Yeah, like put
to put him on the team. There's no
Lumpy
reason.
touch for Delta.
That would have been so fucking sick. If Lumpy Touch isn't dead and like Toby still has a relationship by the time like we get to that point,
Yeah, that would be funny.
that'd be really
Yeah, to pull it back up. Okay. We know what we're doing now. We're gonna do this. Holy shit. Yeah, I have clicked one. I have definitely clicked at least one. I probably got out very quickly. But... Alright, base. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I know what we were doing wrong now. Yeah, because you have to convey that. If it's the turnaround or whatever, you have to convey that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can I don't know any technical details, but yeah, that can definitely. Yeah, because screen protection is extremely hard. Screen protection is always some kind of sacrifice of, you know.
Yeah, because what I do is I actually put like a cheap, like thin clear folder.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he puts clear folders on his.
Yeah, which lowers the visibility a little bit, but it does protect the screen.
And it's ultra cheap as well.
Yeah, and it's super cheap. Yeah.
Alright. It's funny how many people that went to watch this show tried to watch the show and got confused and thinking they went to the wrong thing because of the first episode being this. And then they'll up watching the show in chronological order and stuff.
Right. Yeah, because I didn't even know that's how it was.
Epic music just.
I love that animation. She like tackles.
Yeah. The Miku song that's playing right now. I don't know if it's over or under the Miku singing, but this is a fucking absolute Kino Miku song.
彼女の名は朝比奈。ごく普通のけなげで可愛らしい少女になっていて、実は未来から来た戦うウェイトレスである。なぜ未来から来たのがウェイトレスなのかはさまつな問題に過ぎない。物語とは往々にして開始と同時に問答のように奇怪な設定が突きつけられるものだ。
Ah! Alright. I assume you're talking about Miku, not the Miku song. Oh yeah. Yeah. It probably jump scares people every time it comes on. Actually, I don't know how that. I don't know exactly how the radio thing works, but yeah. I've never used it. we're back.
この商店街にはなってはならないマスコットキャラとして地域住民に愛される存在だ。
Yes, you're back. You're so heckin' back.
商店街に取り戻すのだ。地域の活性化と個人店舗がメインにはひとえに陸路の送迎
Not fully convinced about this part.
とは何の関係もない。さて、その本筋だが、彼女はもちろん戦うウェイトレスであり、
It's too like bulky.
一人の少年を陰ながら見守ることであった。
There's some
その
shit.
少年の名はドイツに言いつき、ごく普通の能天気な高校生のようだが、実は超能力
Yeah, no, it's with a
しかし本人は
revert.
まだその自覚がない。どうやら何かを確認して、スーパーインテリジェントパワーが覚醒す
We
る
are hecking back after you finish this copy base. Epic stuff.
憧れの上級生に声をかけられなかった下級生のようなものだ。とりあえず、いつも無事な姿を安堵しているのだとしておこう。こうしてその後も、彼のない衣装でバイトを続けた肉はやらず、今の肉に居住スペースを提供している。
This is probably just gonna end up being pure art for me because I want to finish these fucking bathing suits. I was dreading them and avoiding them the whole time. I was fully considering just painting today, just painting the one Sharo painting I'm gonna be doing. Instead, or working on the one Neptune one. But I didn't want to put this off because I knew this was just be I knew this would just be pain. I gotta face it at some point. School Misugi Sabun. Yeah, that would be Kino. Be super easy to do too. It's actually not a bad idea at all. Oh my god, imagine if that's all I had to do. It would be, look at this. We're like almost done. That's it. It's just like boom. Get the little tile thing. Get a little bit of detail in here. Get the kind of insane. Alright, somehow this the frill down here lost the effect I was going for. I want it to look like it's actually, yeah, like the legs are actually clamping it. Yeah, that's better. How much did you bench today? We still haven't benched today. We were gonna do it before we go to bed though. I did get back into pull-ups though, back into chin-ups. I've been chinning throughout the day. Also dropped a couple pounds too as far as my weight, so that's good too. Yeah, pull-up bars are OP because you just, it's like no weight configuring required, you just do it. And like chins are just such a good exercise. But yeah, we're gonna dead upon wake up and get back in the benching routine.
何者です。
私は魔法を使う宇宙人である。
そうなんですか。僕に何の用で。
あなたには隠された力があるので、私はそれを狙っている。
迷惑だと。
I actually noticed when I was trying to draw along with Hyde, my shoulder actually got tired because he was drawing so fucking fast. My shoulder was actually a little bit sore the next day. It was fucked up.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
ここはひとまず退散していた。けれど次はそうはいかないので、その時までに自分のハイナを用意すること。今度は私は容赦なくお前を打ち滅ぼすために。
あなたは誰ですか。
Okay, we are almost there. We are almost there. The upper piece is going to be much easier than the lower piece. I forgot this song goes pretty hard too. Yes, resistance bands. I used to own a bunch, but they're all dead now. Drink raw milk, yeah. Do what the fuck was it called again? Gmad. Honestly, like if I could get like the good shit, go mad, yeah. If I could get like the good shit, like the actual like farm insanely good shit, which I have used to buy in the past when I was making good money. It's like night and day, and I actually would unironically do that. I would unironically go mad because that shit tastes insane. It feels insanely good. The fucking like Walmart garbage, no, I would never do that.
What is going on?
Oh, real milk. Nice. I didn't realize such a thing exists. I'll look into that. Cause I love fucking milk, but while I've been like poverty maxing, I just have mostly stayed away. Well, I drink a little bit, a tiny bit.
What is going on?
It's a gallon of milk a day.
What's the benefit of that?
I don't know. It's just, I mean, milk. If it's like good milk, obviously that's good for you.
I feel like that was like a 4chan meme or something.
Yeah, it was. Good milk is obviously good for you. Bad milk is not though.
I feel like I've never seen this before.
Have you not? Some people do end up never seeing it. Yeah, it's probably mostly for like size stuff because I can't remember. I looked into the like size gaining shit for a little bit at one point. I had like a size routine for like a very short amount of time, not enough to actually like legitimately build any size until I decided I didn't give a shit and I just wanted to go back to strength training. But I remember learning about like slow acting protein versus like fast. There's a whole bunch of shit. Like you want like slow acting protein in your system during certain time. I can't remember. It's very complicated. This shit is a project.
Yeah, because it's not natural.
It's not that right. Yeah, you're turning yourself into a science experiment.
Yeah. I know. I think I remember Sam having this jug.
Yes.
It was fucking.
Yes. Yeah, the jugs. Serious still feels a little cluttered to me. It's probably not anything that can be done about it. No, I'm like, I've never done any woodworking type thing. Well, I might have had like a very, very small experience, like maybe like slightly assisting someone one time. But usually when I do anything that's like labor-esque, it's usually like an absolute disaster. Like one time as a part-time job, I was working in a kitchen and they wanted me to like clean out the gutter. And I took like a shop vac to like suck the grease out and shit. And I didn't like properly have the shop vac hooked up, so it was for like about 10 straight minutes. I didn't look behind me and I was blasting like greasy slop, diarrhea, garbage shit all over the kitchen floor where everyone had to walk. Trolled them. I trolled the staff. probably my proudest waging moment. I did not clean it up after because they didn't trust me. So pretty sure the waiters actually ended up cleaning it up. It's like a serious like clean it up Janny moment. Just what? Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Pretty much what happened. I'm pretty sure that was definitely like one of the last times I went in there. Oh, you worked at a Japanese kisaten before? Yeah, I imagine that's like absolutely brutal. If it's like busy. Oh my god, William's actually practicing Wilco clip for once. It's funny because like I've been reading Gochi Usa, and that glorifies the shit out of like kisaten shit, and it's funny because like I've worked in a restaurant before, so it's like, oh, this is not fooling me. This is not fun. Had a Nihonjin boss. Loki. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle that. I watched that one I've seen a few either documentaries or like mini documentaries on like Japanese like either ramen shops or like sushi shit. And that they're like not that different from like if you're to like go in an animation studio at that point and everyone's like fucking drawing away. It's like work and it's like basically creative work. So that shit's kind of insane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the good Monogokuro. Yeah, that type of thing is just like totally incompatible with me. Like in school, whenever they made us like move desks or some shit or clear chairs out of a room or whatever, I would just make everyone else do it. I would never do it. Alright, I think I gotta fix this up a little bit. This isn't quite right. But we might be back. Mimi's one is gonna be much easier because that one's very pattern based. It's just this over and over. This one was cancerous though. In fact, I'm actually just gonna do now that I'm in the rhythm of this, I'm just gonna do the Mimi one immediately because I think I can do it in like 2 seconds. If this takes more than 5 minutes, I'll be angry. And it's above her actual groin area, so it's like that. It's double layered. The second one looks like it's in wave style. It's like a wave style pull. But the top is just pleat style, basic pleat style folding. Nice and simple. Liam is finally practicing Wilco. Pretty sure that someone made a tool for practicing that. I don't know if he's using it. This is good. This is. Oh no! Shit! I gotta make sure that I'm not. That I don't get into that fucking habit of just copying what I'm looking at. Let's go down like that. Boom. Alright, this might take a little longer than 5 minutes, but we're moving. I think this one should. Hold on. Nice. What the fuck?
Can you give me that hard drive?
Yes. How long have I been doing this? A good like almost 3 hours was warm up though. Yeah, fucking 4 hours to draw that. To mess with the fucking the shit on her outfit. This is cancerous. Oh, it's already 1:45. Alright, we'll probably end after I finish the Mimi's thing. And maybe I have time to do the top as well. We'll see. This had to happen at some point, so. Might as well be now. Oh, these actually have. That's right. These have textured ends. I'll do that in a sec. I wonder if. Wonder when Neko's getting up and so he can tell us how he did on JLPT. Alright, this is kind of awkward looking. Or, no, maybe we should go this one. Yeah. Yeah.
So the stuff I'm doing, it's guaranteed to be done. I was doing it after positive about that.
Fucking Liam commercial I got to.
Try to get it done tomorrow.
Sick. I have like tiny bit of drawing on my illustrations remaining, but it's mostly just gonna be painting. And I'm actually getting not slow with the painting now, so the painting could actually end up taking faster than it took to draw all these things. I think it actually will. I think it actually will take a lot faster. What the hell happened here? Oh, I see. One of the hair details is actually on the wrong layer, which will actually cause a problem during Euro trace time, so I gotta actually fix that. Almost there. I don't know what happened here. Oh, it's probably mixing with the hair because it's supposed to be. Yeah, let's not introduce the hair yet. Yeah, that seems fine. Sun goes a good hard. It's fucked up how time goes on double speed while drawing.
なるほど。どっちにしても彼。いや、このシーンは僕ですから。僕が鍵となっているんですね。そして鍵そのものに効力がない。鍵はあくまで扉を開ける手段でしかないのです。その扉を開けたと何かが変わるのです。おそらく変わる。それはわかりましたよ、ユキさん。ですが今の僕には決定権がない。まだ結論を出すには早すぎると僕は考えます。保留ってことで今は手を打ちませんが、僕たちにはまだ考える時間が必要なんです。あなたたちが全ての人生をくれるのは別かもしれない。意味不明な会話であったが、いつきとユキの間にはなぜか共通認識が芽生えたのだった。
Okay, okay. What the fuck did I do here? Actually don't know what this is. What is this even supposed to be?
のヒストロジーをうちに見せてきたことだと思うが、いきなりの急展開だ。ミクルとイツキの調整生活が始まったのだ。ここまでの SF バトルチックな内容は何だったのかと思うくらいのおさまつな的展開である。燃えることをちりばめて、構成の中だるみを一気に解決しようとでも言うのだろうか。
Toshiaki Mori. I definitely should know that name.
ユキの方になかったか。一方ユキも負けてはいられない。なんとイツキの方向に転向してきたのだ。
Yes, that's right. Shinkira. It's freaking Shinkira, yeah. Yeah, Shinkira is super impressive. His only problem is that everyone looks like a cosplayer, but he's insane. Or a Hollywood actor doing cosplay or whatever. But no, he's insane. Yeah, definitely does. Big time.
かと思うと、どうやら学校内で戦協定を結んでいたのか、はたまたお互いたまには本軍を思い出すのか、二人は戦うグレートですと、エイリアンマジシャンの奮闘しては、しょぼい戦闘を繰り広げるのである。またこの後どうなってしまうのか。カメラを回す俺にも見当がつかない。手になって握りようもない。泥沼の展開だ。そして、この尻がそれからの物語は、取ってつけたように最終局面を迎える。おそらくこの
I could extend this a little bit. ともあるユキが最終決戦を申し込んできたのだ。何を理解したんだろう。 And that's how it's fine. Sentence extended to a little. That should do it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It should go on even further, to be honest. Alright, that should do it. That should do it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then the sub frills are just literally like a wave. I think this can be done like instantly.
This is like that old like thing.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go.
絵的に問題はあるだろうが、もうここ以外は盛り上がるところもないので、あとは想像で補ってもらいたい。絶対に説明した。どうなるに工夫。大丈夫ですか。ユキさん、もうやめてください。考えることはなかろう。
I don't know if I love this shape. Maybe that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not gonna overthink this one. Keep it simple.
終わりましたよ、朝比奈さん。いつも理屈不明なポテンシャルパワーが覚醒し、ユキは宇宙の彼方へと飛ばされていった。世界に平和が戻ったのだ。
Okay, here we need it to essentially do like a boom. I'm actually not entirely sure what it should do here. Something like that. No, that looks fucking fucked. That looks whack. Probably just get away with something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now I have the peace of mind that hers is done. I guess we'll try, well, yes, okay. There's the frilled, or the, I don't know what you call that, serrated texture? I think you'd call it a serrated texture. On the ends, the frill ends. Hari Yukai is so good because it genuinely, like, there's some magic to the song that actually puts you in like an intellectual, reflective state of mind. And it's so good to end the episodes, and it feels like it's telling you to stop and think about what you just witnessed. Maybe that's just me. Well, I mean, it's part of the lyrics, so
Right.
it's definitely part of the song, yeah.
Yeah, I would say for sure,
Oh, I didn't even realize that first. Alright. We are gaming, folks. Shit. That can just stay as is, that doesn't matter. Or maybe we'll put one serration or whatever. No, that looks bad. I'm just gonna leave it. Well, we could, yeah, we could leave a little line gap like that. To just kind of like that, yeah. That looks better. Alright, so those happened. That means we're getting close. Yeah, I'm gonna have the energy to draw her upper piece, but at least we know we're very close, and I could probably bang out the Mimi's flip-flops are a little complex, but I could probably bang out the rest of this and, like, you know, the rest of their outfits and, like, I don't know. Oh, the only problem is that her skirt is supposed to fan out a little more. I could probably knock out the rest within I don't know, I want to say like probably an hour. Drop. Probably an hour, I would say.
I gotta stream for another hour, right?
No, I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm probably not even gonna warm up. I'm probably just gonna go right into it. Finish it up in the hour, and then maybe paint a little. Probably just cook the game to make up for all the time we spent. All right, so that is that. I guess since I didn't, you know, with these details, normally I'd have to like ink these and shit, and instead I just kind of like clean drew them in. I did like a party, like a no ink thing, clean enough to avoid, you know, to avoid ink type thing. So even if I did go through all the stages that would have resulted in inking these, it wouldn't have been wildly different time-wise, but all right, we have done a thing today, so that is that. This will get done soon. This will be a very good one because it's got 3 characters in it. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're gonna do a Scoomy Zusaba. This will take like 2 seconds. Alright, so thank you who ever watched, everyone who came, and I will see you tomorrow. Keep it based in otaku. Good shit. Thank you, bro. Wiley. We'll see you tomorrow. Back. We are back.